Hello, 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 hello. We are playing Cathay. We are playing the green boy. We're playing the greenest of the green. We're playing Yuan Bo. Did I misspell his name? Double check that, because I am very well known to misspell people's names. No, I didn't. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, we all know I love Cathay. And I mean, Cathay is definitely pretty high up there for me. I really enjoy playing Cathay. It's good fun. They've changed harmony again. Balance. Order and the balance. We'll see how that works. I haven't played Yuan Bo. I'll admit I did watch Mercy's video on the Ceiling Heroes. I don't think I'm going to do that unless you guys tell me you want to see that. Just because, honestly, I don't think it's something necessary, but it's something we can do. Who got killed? Welcome, welcome, Blurgle. And I'm okay, I'm okay. My food stayed down, so I'm doing okay. I really, really like Cathay. Now, the thing is, Yuan Bo has a lot to live up to, because he starts both in Cathay and in Lustria. And the last time, 5k high, yippee. I think I'm like one sub away from 5k. So it's very, very close indeed. Hey, Nikolai, member for 7 months, saying thank you, thank you. Oh, am I at 5k? What? What? Oh, I am. That did just happen. That one sub happened between me having dinner and not having dinner. Evidence in Discord. Ah, beautiful. Oh, yes, it is true. Nice. Awesome. Yay. That means I do need to go and make that decision on the cosplay thing. I think we will put Kugoth on the list. And I'll do my best to make a Kugoth cosplay if you guys vote for the Kugoth cosplay. If you vote for it. And then I need to check who the other contenders are. I think Miao Ying's one of them. And I think possibly... I think the other one might be Ulrika. There could be another. Well done. Thank you. Yeah. Close stream. Make a party. I'm sick. I wasn't even sure I could stream after dinner because I was feeling... I'm not super well right now. That is great. Oh, yay. 5k. Nice. So we will do a special thingamadig. Stream is the party. Stream is the party. And if I wasn't sick and if I wasn't feeling like I'm already happy that I'm not losing my dinner, I would go and have a drink. But that doesn't seem like a smart idea when I'm not sure. 5k feast. Oh, yes. All the food. All the food. Always. Can we make Kugoth, but with the Chaos Dwarf hat? The horns are easier for me to do. I don't know. I'll let you guys vote and figure out what you guys want once I've gone and checked what the choices were that we were interested in. But, yeah, that's really great. I could put the poll up now. But then I'm going and setting up a poll while we're technically planning on playing some Cathay. I need to turn the fan on. Playing some Cathay and finding out. So what I was really going to get into was the last time I played Cathay, where there was a lord over in Cathay and a lord over in Lustria, it was the Sea Dragon, who is the lord I would have liked Cathay to get. I wasn't expecting Yuan Bo to be the lord for this DLC. I wasn't expecting it to be the Sea Dragon either, but it's the one I wanted to be. I wasn't expecting it. And then finding out that Yuan Bo starts here and in Lustria, he's got some big shoes to fill, some real big shoes, because the Yin Yin DLC, I can't tell you what I think about this DLC, but if you want to know about something awesome you can do for Cathay, if you want a new experience for Cathay, I would 100% recommend playing Yin Yin, the Sea Dragon. Such a good campaign. Such a good mod. Very happy with it. I don't know what Yuan Bo's campaign is, but he's got some big shoes to live up to. He's economy master. Oh, we'll see about... Is there a reason why Yuan Bo is unlustriable? Not that I'm aware of. Let's go and read his lore. Amongst his sibling, the Jade Dragon is known as the most skilled manipulator of the winds of magic. For this reason, he leads the Estromancers of the Celestial Court, the only sanctioned wizards of the realm. Some of his family may consider him a bureaucrat, given the diligent execution of his administrative duties, but his power runs far deeper and further than they could know. Behind the governors and officials is a vast network of spies and agents at the Jade Dragon's command, allowing him to seek out, identify, and quickly expunge threats to the safety of the provinces. If others knew of his methods, they may be judged as harsh or extreme, but the harmony of the realm outweighs the desires of the individual, and an iron will is required to eliminate a sickness before it can fester and spread. Grand Cathay, past the mountains. Is there anything in here? This is just looking like it's about Cathay. Nope. Okay, I don't know why he's in Lustria. Yin Yin the Storm Dragon was the title of a stream. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was playing the mod. With the Yin Yin thing. Would highly recommend playing that mod. It is a really good mod. I don't know how it's going to function now that Yuan Bo has taken pretty much that starting position, but it's a mod I'd 100% recommend. Imagine he came to Lustria so he can help Mazdamundi for his help position. The Mazda's like, yo, you have Dragon Man, I'ma beat you. Oh, what's his trait? What do you get if you beat him? I don't know what you get if you beat him. Cathay Herbal Medicine needs exotic. Yes. Dragon scales. But we'll give it a shot. I'm not going to mess with these because I'm still not allowed to play past turn 75, but I also... Tomorrow, I think I can play past turn 75. I don't know if that's true. I need to check. Pop this on. I was messing around. You guys are getting a video soon. Someday soon. If I'm not too sick tomorrow, I need to start making a video. But yeah, let's go and have all the AI cheats. Legendary, very hard. And then let's figure out how it works. It's Turbo OP for spellcasters. Minus 12% spells cooldown for Yuan Bo. Nice. That is nice. Cinematic on the beginning. Ooh, another one? I really like the one for the Changeling. It was a very aesthetic and pleasing. Oh my god, it's so hot. Winds is nice. Yeah. That is really nice. Interesting. We'll see. Getting well first, though? Yeah, I'm working on getting well first because I don't like being sick. No one likes being sick. Let's go and watch the cinematic. Because I like cinematics. I like it. It's good. Waiting until this goes on sale? Makes sense. I understand that. I haven't played enough of the DLC to know how I feel about it, but straight up waiting for a sale makes sense. Are there cinematics for Immortal Empires? There was for the Changeling, so yeah. I'll get into this because... Oh, no, I've got time. I think I also need to hit the continue button. I think they're now slowly making campaign objectives for both IE and Realms of Chaos. It seems like, because we are getting cinematics for inside IE, and I think in one of their posts, or I think, and this is an older post I'm talking about, they said that they were planning on giving new goals to different factions in IE and working on that. So expanding and focusing on different achievements you could get for the maybe not achievements, but I think they were planning on reworking the goals you could go for. So yeah, I thought there were only in Realms of Chaos. It doesn't seem that way because I played Changeling yesterday in IE and we got a cinematic. And we'll find out right now if we get a cinematic for Yuan Bo. We get a cinematic for Yuan Bo. Let's watch our cinematic.
An ancient power stirs in the land of dragons. A force of jade and steel, deep in the heart of the central provinces. Wei Jing, the jewel in the crown of the Celestial Empire, home to the great Wu Xing compass.
Oh, that's the compass.
Watched over by its vigilant guardian, the Jade Dragon, master of the meteor winds. The architect of Grand Cathay's destiny. Yet as light turns to darkness, he schemes, commanding a vast network of unrelenting spies. No lies go undetected. No whispers go unheard. The dragon's eyes are everywhere.
Oh. Changeling had a better cinematic. Straight up, Changeling had a better cinematic. Aw.
I must range out beyond our borders. Cathay's security demands it.
Okay. That power pose, it is a power pose, it is. Mechanics and campaign goals are probably the reason why is that new DLC so expensive. You think? I don't know. I don't know why the DLC is so expensive. I don't like the way they phrase their whole open letter to people. I turned everything up really loud because my game stuff is... Oh, I should have turned it up for you guys as well and not just for me. Shattered, yeah, thanks for that. I need to set it up that my Twitch alerts aren't so loud. Look sus with that Raven. Probably Cinch, yes. Not Cinch. It's Cathay. Raven is Cathay. It's one of his special weirdo new thingamajiggies. But yeah, so I don't know. The entire would elf rework with new mechanics for all plus a whole new settlement system was half the price. Yeah, see, I don't understand the pricing system. I don't know, and I think legitimately I don't know why they made it that much more expensive, because usually you go incremental, like slowly, you put the frog in the pan, and if you slowly heat it up, the frog doesn't realize it's being cooked. But if you go from 10 to 20, the frog's like, yeet, this is hot, I'm out. Twitch followers, heck yeah indeed. But yeah, I still find weird all the dragons have no pupils. Historically, it was meant to keep them from coming to life. Oh, I didn't know about that. But, so, I haven't played him. The only thing I know about is that he's really, really good at stealing heroes because I clicked on Mercy's video. Oh, we don't start off with an army in Cathay. We just have a region in Cathay. Interesting. Suspicious. Changwu. And we don't own all of our province either. What are these? Longchan Basin? Broken lands? Okay, do we get then special things when we have these regions? Blue wins our reserve plus turn Cathay and owned armies. Okay, yeah, I think it's so these ones specifically. And Harmony is now based on provinces and stuff. Yeah, okay. I'll need a second to figure out some of this stuff. Why wouldn't you know how to cook fries? Yeah, you need to slow them. You need to slowly cook them. I'm saying CA needed to slowly cook us, that we didn't realize we were paying way too much money if they wanted it to be safe. The anti-aliasing of this game, it's just terrible, ghosting units while moving. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, the power pose. Oh, talking about the power pose though, one of my favorite aesthetics. If I hadn't gone for the tattoo I have on my back, I would have gone for, I know this is the cringiest cringe tattoo you can get, but it's my favorite, it's one of my favorite imageries, is the Yakuza lord or the judge sitting with their back facing you, so you see their back, and it's the half top thingamajiggy off, and you can just see their back and all the cherry blossom tattoos on it. It's just a very specific image that's like locked in my mind. If I didn't have the tattoo I have, that would be the tattoo I'd want on my back. CN needs to prove CA needs to improve gaslighting game. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. If they did it slowly, we wouldn't have realized it was such a massive thing. But suddenly it's just like, oh, by the way, you're going to go and pay more than double the price. So everyone is, of course, going to get upset because it makes no sense to suddenly double the price of DLC. But if they had gone, okay, when Warhammer 3 came out, they're like, okay, DLC is going to be like $4 more. And then a year later, they're like, Chaos Dwarves are coming out. Let's go and bump the normal race pack up by $7. Then we wouldn't have realized just how much the price had gone up. Or it would have been less noticeable. Make it $1 more expensive each DLC. That would work too. Yeah, that would work too. Is it a frog tattoo? No, unfortunately not. But there's some really cool frogs as well. So we own the area over here. Oh, here's where I can see the balance. Many buildings are either yin or yang, aligned level of yin and yang. Okay, since it's in perfect balance currently. Oh, does it depend on how many buildings you have in there? Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Ooh, I'm liking that. Ooh, all of this is trashed. It's been trashed. Our whole starting province area is trashed. Now, we're going to also have to balance money. Like I said, I'm not planning on doing the hero stealing unless you tell me. We have the new units. This is the reason. The Onyx Crowmen are the reason it wasn't Siege. The Onyx Crowmen, so CA wrote this little story for Yuan Bo. And in the story, the Onyx Crowmen are like these spies, these sneaky spies that no one can see. And Yuan Bo is in control of them. He's the only one of his siblings who's been given this gift from his mother, the Moon Dragon. So they're not Sinchian, but they are sneaky spies. New melee lore, but no melee hero. Yeah, it's a shame that it's not a hero, because a hero would have been really nice. A melee hero would have been real nice. I do want to try out the melee lord. Oh, and he's got another mechanic that I don't know about. The Master of State. So, what's Master of Fate? Available actions: levy the provinces 1 man and 1 woman from every village and 1 soldier from every garrison. Are we belonging to you or an ally? Instantly completes 1 turn of ongoing recruitment. Target army belonging to you or an ally. The target army instantly completes 1 turn of ongoing recruitment. Now I understand why Mercy did it that way. Okay, I told you I saw 1 video on this. And then we've got structured... I'm just trying to go and read... I don't want you to perform. I wanna look at the available schemes. Your next hero action is guaranteed to succeed. Ooh, that could be nifty. The target settlement province has its control and all corruption reduced to 0. The target settlement instantly completes any ongoing construction. Oh. How do we get these supplies? Stone. Steel. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how we get them, but that's cool. Okay. This is the one that No, I don't want to do it. Get out of there. I don't want to do it. But yeah, okay. And then we've got different new Wujing Compass stuff. Sorry, I haven't seen this stuff. I haven't tried it out. Did you know Lizardmen hate Cathay? No, but that kind of... Does it track? I think that could track. That might make sense. Like, if we think about it, the tech that Cathay has, well, different from Lizardmen, does bear some semblance of there is a resemblance to each other. It both feels a bit more alien. What if, like, the Cathayan dragons were an offshoot of the lizards or something? They're not. The lore doesn't say they're anything like that. But, like, you could maybe make that make sense in your head. Like, the defectors of the Lizardmen, the ancient ones, the old ones, They didn't want to be part of the old one stuff, or maybe they are old one. Ooh, how cool would that be if this was like baby old ones, like the descendants of old ones who are like, what the old ones, the ancient ones are doing is messed up? No, we won't. Oh, that would be so cool if there was something like that. I want his new video from my Mimi boy. Who's Mimi boy? Is that a koi? Wrote his name Jade Dragon and starts with 2 Jade units. He does. He's got the Jade Dragons and he's got the Jade Warriors. Great Longmaw Riders aren't Jade though. But yeah. I'm assuming Mimi Boy is a koi though. Irony is impressive. Dragon is big lizard. Exactly.
Go, brave.
Let's add the hero. Because I like movement here. Hey, Shama. Get in.
I will rid them of all fatigue.
Yeah, slap him. Oh, I should have gone into Magic Sands. You are also a caster. I didn't check out his spells, actually. I need to check out his spells. I haven't seen them. Close victory. Let's go and slap. We only have 1 archer, and I haven't tried out these boys. What's that ability? Jade Conduit. Oh, passive ability. Augment to the winds. Okay, so we got something nice there. And he's got a breath attack. I should have gone and checked this stuff out before I went and launched the attack. But we'll go and check out Yuan Bo afterwards in a second. What was the hero trait? I didn't check, but we can check that as well afterwards. Old babies sound like the Benjamin Button movie, lol. Yes, the old ones babies, the old babies. I swear Koi and Tariff are twin clones. Ah, yeah, Tariff, that would make sense for that comment as well. Tariff does make sense. I don't know, I've been because because Koi keeps doing Baldur's Gate things, since I'm doing Baldur's Gate streams at the moment, you guys keep telling me about videos he does. So, that's why a Koi would be on the mind. Hello, Radiant Ash. Hey, Anton. Oh, can't say names anymore. Hey, Anton. More like brother since a Koi killed Terra. Is there lore between? Is there Tariff and a Koi lore? He named one Tariff face reveal. Yeah, there's definitely lore. That declares loriness. Dragon is big lizard. Oh, yes. Okay, so I've only got one archer, so I can't rely on archer strats. So that's going to be interesting. I'm going to need you guys to do good. From what I can tell, we got our little... I'm not expecting these to be good. Okay, but I do have decent magic with her, so what do I have with him? That's the dragon transformation. And is that not on or below a platform? The Emperor's Executioner, that's... Oh, okay. He's got 1 use of this. Will execute units in combat below 20% hit point. Ooh. Strong versus single combatant. Ooh, imagine someone like Kugoth where you could do... What? 20%? He's like... How much health does Kugoth have? Kugoth can have ridiculous health, so you could do like... So much damage if I remembered how much health Kugoth had. That could be so insane. Specifically fighting the biggest HP dump in the game. He has 19k? Yeah. Okay, so 19? 14, 19? I don't know. At start? Okay. Yeah, that would be a lot of damage. You could hit really hard. Jade Shield, Lore of Yang. Okay. Word save, damage resistance. Is that just the Jade Shield spell? But it says he has... Did he change it? Oh, he's gonna be light. Shem's Burning Gaze. Okay. Okay.
Warpstone and steel.
Where did I put my kitten? So he's got a breath. He slaps decently hard. Flammable weakness to fire. Okay. Interesting.
Whatever is required.
Move in formation.
So we've got Shen's Burning Gaze, and yeah, it is just the normal shield. It just looks so different here when I look at it there. I'm like, what? I guess I've never looked at that image that well. So when you think about it, this guy is super counter to Tyrion. A bit. Oh, that's when the Heart of Averlorn kicks in. What would hit first? 20% is where the Heart of Averlorn kicks in, right? So would this hit first, or would the Heart of Averlorn heal him first? Oh, that's interesting. So this guy finishes him off at 20. Ash, congrats on 5K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very happy with it. Since Heart of Averlorn heals Tyrion for 25, is AP to win his health. Oh, is it at 10%? I thought it was at 20%, Heart of Averlorn. I thought it was weird and shifted. Sorry, I'm waiting for my wins because it just makes sense to do that. So I want him to do that, the Lord on the other side. If that's a good idea is a whole different question, but I don't see their Lord, so we'll just go and throw one down on the Savage Orc boys. I don't like you dodging into the woods where I'm going to miss you. Now I see their Lord. Cowards. Her magic is technically better, but this is how I want to start the fight. Are you going to fire at me? They do now when I'm casting? Okay, okay, okay. Will you now? I'm gonna... No, no, no. Get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm going to try that again. If they fire at me when I'm casting, I am going to go and give a small clap to the AI. Because that is the perfect time to fire at a small entity when they're stuck in an animation. Oh yeah, the Winter DLC is going to be real stuff. That's the one. Okay, okay. Winter DLC is really important for two reasons. One, it's hitting a lot of factions a lot of people love. I love Nurgle. Empire's, you know... Empire's most likely one of the most loved factions, even if it's not one of my top favorite factions. Then it's Dwarves, again, one of the most loved factions. But it's the DLC after this one where there's the massive backlash about the price. If they don't change the price on the next one, a lot of people might not get it because they're already upset about the price increase on this one. And then it really comes down to, is the belovedness of the next DLC set, because the next DLC set has so many factions that are just, you know, top-notch, everyone's favorite. It hits Nurgle and the minor factions as Dwarfs and Empire. Empire and Dwarfs are massively loved. Nurgle's super loved as well, but I might be saying that because I love Nurgle just so much. Come on, you little doggies. Now, are they gonna go and flank? Charge. He's not going to be great at that. And I'd like the Furies to come over because, I mean, the Onyx Guard. Sorry. Now, if we could pull the kitten out, we could do the fire stuff on them. Ooh, you take damage. You do take damage, I see. You want to go stay on that? Oh, it's a breath attack like that. Oh, I should have realized when it said breath attack. Yeah, go and slap the Lord. I want to see how that works. That was good. Logma boys, come over here. I want you to start harassing those archers. Yeah, that's kind of okay. It's not ideal, but it's what we got. It's what we got over there. And then I've also got more magic. How's that fight going? Okay, I keep not liking how I position this. Stop chasing. Stay here. Order and balance. Okay, he's doing good over there. They're doing just fine. Come on, come and harass these ones, please. I don't want him to actually fight them. So I'll have to click it when he's at 20%. That's something I'll have to keep in mind. Okay, just hold on. Firing in there. How's that fight going? I'm gonna say that's pretty darn good. Don't actually fight it. You'll most likely lose that. Okay, guard mode for a second. How's that going? Okay, they're getting a little support move up. Sorry, you do need to go after this. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do it. How do I, like that? I need to figure out how to use that ability correctly. I'll admit I don't know how to do that. Okay, you haven't failed me yet. Come here. They did take a little bit more damage than I'd like. But they didn't melt the second they touched them. That's an improvement. Could you turn around and shoot at this? Get out of the way. Okay, I'm okay with that. Use Executioner right, Nash? I did, but do I need a... Can you apply it? Is there a timer on it? Is there a timer? Range, duration, 2 seconds. Okay, I need to use it a little bit earlier. Okay. But yeah. So 19 Crowman Doomstack? I don't know. I want to try them out because currently in my head, without playing them at all, just based on how they look and what they are, I'm putting them in the Fury, Ravens, you know, that specific group of super flimsy but can do good damage. But we didn't lose any on that initial charge into those archers, so maybe, or maybe the icon above their head. The Lord's head goes orange when you can kill him. Oh, okay. I'll try to pay more attention to that next battle. Okay, we'll figure it out. Are the Crowmen any good at are the glorified Furies? I'm assuming Sundrio glorified Furies. But that initial attack there, maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. To be honest, when 2 DLCs already Warhammer 3 base game price, whereas Warhammer 2 I paid the equivalent of 6 DLCs. Yeah, it is kind of, that part. It's a bit weird. It is, yeah. And it doesn't seem like they're doing FLC anymore. Because I'm not going to count the Legendary Heroes as FLC. Yeah, I'm taking the money. That little bit of replenishment ain't worth it. Okay, so let's go and check all that stuff I forgot to check. So, someone asked about her trait. She's a martial artist. I could give or take. It's not a big deal, that. So, martial artist for her. Judge. Targeting range, 50% for the Emperor's Executioner. So we can put it on someone from further away. Does it just explode afterwards? I need to figure out how that works a bit better. Ability number of uses for the Emperor's Oh, okay. And then over here we've got Shem's Burning Gaze. We're getting Net of Amatok. Ooh, we're getting Cherry Blossom Ping Pong Game. Nice, I like the Cherry Blossom. Comet of Cassadora? Yeah, I know I'm saying it wrong, and I know it's Cassandora, but... So he's a mix of... What the... He's getting 3 different lures? Because this is light. This is heaven. Is this heaven? Whatever. These aren't in the same school. These two aren't in the same school. So he's getting he's getting spells from 3 different schools of magic. Interesting. Okay, I like his spell selection. He's got good spells. Yeah, we don't have a heavy DPS spell early on, but Net of Amatok, if you're going for jungles and you're going heavy archers, Net of Amatok is amazing. And then Comet of Cassandora is just so fun. It's just such a fun spell. And Talons of the Night is really good. We're missing out on the summon spell here, but I can live without it. Now let's look at his melee line. And we got Roiling Sky. So weird. So we're getting the passive for Comet of Casadora School and not for this one. But I'm glad we do, because the passive for this one, Light, for the Light School, is immune to psychology or something. Is it so hard to give Crow's Fury's bonus against ranged artillery? Yeah, that would, but they take those out pretty good. It's pretty good they're pretty good at taking those out. Okay, so do we get anything else special in here? Most of you guys, maybe not most of you, but some of you guys already know what he gets. But I don't, so I'm figuring it out. Okay, so we can get it up to 3 times if we get to here, the judge and jury. And then we've got execution over there. Raises the hit point threshold of execution by the Emperors to 33%. And we can use it 4 times. Dang. Are there going to be that many lords that often in battles? Who knows? Cooldown 20% to all spells Lord's army. That's pretty nice. Hero recruitment rank for Astromancer's faction wide. Okay. I'm down with that. Especially the wins thing. Rank for Dragonblood and Shugengung faction wide. I'm very down with that. +5 to control +5 local province, construction costs down, construction time. Yeah, that's nice. It's not amazing because it's local region. Oh wait, no, one of them's faction wide. Ooh, cost is faction wide. Nice. With humans and high elves, leadership aura size.
Cathay's forces were created for such triumphs.
Heart of Order. I think we're most likely skipping this one. I'm not too fussed about it. Upkeep when in own territory. Campaign. That campaign movement range. Oh, I like that. Celestial Overseer. Action success chance. Hero capacity. How many points do we need to spend in this? 2 in the first one? Okay, if we only need to spend 2 in the first one, I want this because this is obviously great. This is great, so it would be these 2. This is give or take for me. This is give or take. He has 4 he has 4 lore, yin, yang, heavens, and light. He doesn't have yin and yang. 1 second. Okay, yes, because of the passive. If you're gonna... Oh, wait! You're right! You're right, he does! What the hell is he? What kind of weird-ass misc? Sorry, this spell, I don't get this spell. You automatically have it when you recruit the Lord, but I don't pick up this spell. I only have it because you're right. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, these 2 belong to... I don't remember which one's yin and which one's yang. These 2 belong to the black one. This belongs to the white one. Then we've got... Yeah, dang! Raynash, can you show where Young Po starts tonight? He's the only one where I still don't know. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so he's a dual start. He starts in 2 areas. He starts over here in Lustria, so at Isle of the Crimson Skull. And then he takes over Shangwu in Cathay. So he's got dual start. When his dragon parents enrolled him into too many schools, yeah, he picked up a little bit of everything. Dang, that's a lot of lures. My mistake, yeah. Magic, as the intro said, Master of the Winds of Magic. Yeah, it did. Oh, I can't hit that army.
Were created for such triumphs.
Pooh. I would have liked hitting this.
Cathayans, to war!
If I took her out, would I have the movement?
An executioner.
Because is she the one breaking my movement? I don't think so. I don't think I had the movement. Okay, let's pop in Root Marcher.
My effectiveness could be increased.
Yeah, it could be. You could be more effective. Now, I could have followed Mercy's guide for the hero thing, and I think I should. for just the recruitment size. Okay, I can't get over there, so no.
Time is
Unless he, I think, managed to attack, but I can't. I don't think we need as many stuff as... I do want to fix that up because it just makes sense. But make sure, actually, that they're both in safe spots. Where's Floating Pyramid? Maybe not fix up Floating Pyramid? Now we're going to fix up Floating Pyramid. I want to be able to handle 2 armies. And I want to try out the new Lord. I want fire magic, but... So, what you guys look like? You guys have any new upright? I don't know that one. No, it's not looking great. Crafty's nice. I like Crafty. If I hire someone... Oh, wait.
the Jade Dragon.
Since it's... Lords and heroes traits no longer, you can't use them to balance then. How do I feel about that? I don't know. Well, all the summer camps? Because of his school, yes. Okay. We'll go and get a Celestial General because I haven't gotten one before and I want to check them out. And we are going to pick up the question. They've updated it. This trait used to just be the corruption. I was considering doing it because I'm pretty certain rats. They updated this. This used to not have income from all buildings. I like that. Did any of the others get it? When increasing? Okay, only him. Sure, we'll get the Fervent Questioner.
Celestial General.
Celestial General. Let's look at your skill tree. Okay. So he's got his special little line over here. What you get? You get leadership. Yeah. You get attribute missile block. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. Armor plus 10 Lord's Army. That's very nice. How much how much armor does Zhao give his army? And it's, I don't even, actually for Zhao, it's not even for his army, it's only for Jade Boys. Weapon strength, Lord's... Well, hello. I do wonder if Zhao's gotten a little bit of tweaking considering these 2 skills there. Attribute, Devastating Flanker, Speed, Strider. These 2 are very nice. Titanic Impact, attacks cause rattle effect, reducing combat ability. Gets a vortex ability. Is that on a timer? Duration 2 seconds. Cooldown 120 seconds. Okay, nice. I don't know what rattle does though. Otherwise he looks normal. But he's got his personal line. Dang, I hope, yeah, maybe Splash Damage. Let's go. Can you show the Magistrate rework if you have chance? Magistrate yeah, we can go and hire one. Maybe not right now, just because I'm going to be so pinned for money. Because doing money. And while I watched that hero video, I found out from Mercy again. That's why I'm going to keep saying Mercy, because I watched one video of Mercy's. That it seems like the Drachenhof blade is back, so we can get the Von Karstein blade again. So we're going to go and get that. I don't like Ogre Allied, so we're not getting that. We'll get Favored. Yeah, we'll get Favored. What does Favored give us? It gives us physical resistant Lord's Army. This Lord's Caravan Army units has units of increased quality. Yeah, I don't like Ogre Ally. It's not my favorite one. So let's recruit that. Let's send him over to... Actually, let's not send him just yet. Let's go and figure out recruitment and stuff. So, I want more archers. These are cheaper in global. So exactly how does it work? So I do this turn, and that's all the money I have. That's fine then.
Master
And then
of the meteor.
you can use, excuse me, and then you can use the levy of the provinces to go and make the target army instantly completes 1 turn of ongoing recruitment. So next turn, these guys that I've started recruiting here, or do I do it this turn? Instantly ongoing recruitment. I can't save to test this, but do I need to do it this turn or next time? Turn. Do you want people who have understand this mechanic, who are not me, who has access to the DLC? Do I need to do it this turn? And then what do we have? We've got, okay, I like growth usually. Where's my growth one? Okay, no John, growth. Because these are his new ones, right? And these are the normal 4. So we've got the Sandstorm, which is corruption. Was that changed? No. We've got this. Wait, what? Sale value of cargo, maximum car. Oh! This is actually wins. This is the one that only Zhao has, actually. Sorry, that's my mistake. But that's not what Zhao gets from it. Sale value of cargo, 20% up. Maximum caravan cargo capacity plus 20. Ooh, I think we could make some good money. Lord recruit rank plus 1 for caravan masters. Interesting. Okay, and over here we've got army ability of celestial intervention. Cathayan owned. I don't normally get this one because what do I need that anti-corruption for? Control, wins, income. Where's my growth one? Yo, where's my growth? Where's my growth? What did you do to my growth? I don't really need the growth. Yeah, where's my growth? I guess we haven't unlocked growth? Recruit rank? Attrition? Oh, and since he's got a different compass, how does it work for the other 2 if you're playing with them? Per turn, Cathayan. And then, are you growth? Here's the growth. Interesting. Okay, then I want the Celestial Army boys. I like them. Where's my growth? What did they do? You know, about to be like a League of Legends character with all those abilities? True that, true that. Okay, I'm gonna go and mess it up. I'm gonna go and do it this turn and figure out if that's how it's meant to work. Except I can't do it this turn. Oh wait, no, I need to pick who I want it on. It would be on you. And it would, the target army instantly completes 1 turn of ongoing recruitment. Does that mean I would recruit them this turn, or do I recruit them next turn when I click on it? I want to save, but I can't save. I'm going to assume next turn. I do it next turn and not this turn. Now let's send the caravan out to Drachenhof because the regen plate is actually amazing. If it's fixed. If it's fixed. Oops. Why can't I dispatch you? Because I don't have enough money. I need money. How much? Now I can dispatch it just for the item. Let's go and get some money from somewhere.
Fire and metal.
Yeah, I'd like some trade with you, brother.
Continue.
Could I get a little more money?
The Emperor.
Child of the Nine.
I think we also want to, as soon as possible, get an army up and running over here so I can take my province. I could join some wars, especially in Cathay. Let's talk to Zhao. Zhao Ming.
May our understanding continue.
Because I could technically join that war. For 100? Nah. Nah.
The dragon-blooded.
Just take this.
Our affiliation has been beneficial.
No.
Would you not say?
200? I think that gives me base 500.
For the
Then we can make at least a little money off of sending the caravan out. Instead of just going and sending it out for the item. How many turns is it for you? 6 turns. Oh, and it still starts out from the Cathay and start point. Okay, that makes sense. And I can actually make it 600. No, I can't. I can only have 500. Go. There we go. Decisions made. Figuring it out. Figuring out how he works. Then we'll recruit the magistrate as soon as I can, Trochas. But anyway, as you can all see, I have no money. Let's go. Let's find out how things evolve. Oh yeah, like, subscribe, do the things. We hit 5K today, which was really nice, and I think that's great. Oh. No. Oh, it is so warm. Oh, and I have it on feeds. Fast forward, I don't want it. Perfect timing for the one actual faction I wanted to see move and do stuff. Did I make a mistake trying to fix up Floating Pyramid? Very possibly. I should have maybe hired someone at Floating Pyramid instead of over here to do the recruiting. I want more cargo, obviously. I can always cancel what I did there because I can't reach that. I think I was supposed to be here on that turn for getting actual attacks off. Come along.
I will oversee the supply tree.
I'd like to.
Bureaucrat, sorcerer, general, executioner.
The thing is, they take it automatically right now.
Freaks.
I don't take it out. His force march movement's just too little.
Celestial General.
We don't need the general.
My little birds tell me such stories of my siblings.
My little birds.
Intrigue.
It only completes 1 turn of ongoing. So, do that. Did it work? Okay. Yes, it did.
Leader of men.
But he can't make it over to Yuan Bo this turn. Okay. Okay, so I understand how that works. Can you actually? No, you can't.
Is this a test? The celestial command.
Cancel this. I just don't trust it. He'll take it, and that's fine. He can take it. We can take it back from him. That's fine by me. Okay. Then... oh, that means I can build in Shangwu, which is going to throw me out of order here. So what's the difference if I go in one direction or the other? We'll do one of these, and then we'll find out, because I do want growth here. Or actually, build this, because that will help with trade. That will give me some money. I have enough to go and get... I really want a different type of lord over here. But I could do magistrate and start recruiting an army. And we might want not fleet of foot, I would like.
Corruption threatens army.
Okay, let's go and get that magistrate so we can check it out. So they were reworked, someone said. Trouchess said. Hello, what the dragon doing? He's figuring out. He's figuring things out. So what does the magistrate look like now? Okay. So, Trouchess, I need you to look at this because I don't like the magistrates. So I hired them when Cathay first came out, when Warhammer 3 first came out, and then I stopped hiring them because I didn't like them. So, at rank 8, they get some extra leadership. They get some enemy hero success chance, defense. Okay, so they can protect themselves better. They've got some upkeep for embedded heroes. They make their heroes a bit stronger. Okay. Upkeep for, okay, they reduced the price of an army, so that was a good point. Extra ammunition for the Lord's army, that could be okay. Attrition casualties suffered from all attrition. Okay. I'm not mad at this ability. I just don't remember what they actually did. Speed Lord's army, okay. More buffing just the general army. Grants infiltration banner to your faction. But I don't know what the infiltrator's banner to your faction is. And then you get different banners for each one for special drills. I'd say a melee lord was more needed. Melee heroes tend to be weak except for unique ones and Nurgle ones. Being able to pick out single entities is great. See, I think having the melee hero would be really good, considering I don't think all melee heroes are bad. Okay, let's go over the melee heroes that I would consider good. Oops, where am I on the map? Ah, yeah, I'm in Cathay. I was doing stuff there. I think nobles are pretty darn good. You get a lot of really nice traits for them. They hold the line just fine. Them ending up on a flying mount makes them really good, but they're a good hero. Another melee hero that's good. The dwarfs get Thanes. If you want someone to hold the damn line, a Thane's gonna hold the damn line. What other factions have melee heroes? Monks for the Empire. And they're again a really good melee hero. I'd say there's a decent chunk of good melee heroes out there. But having a good melee lord is already really good. Oh, you start off with tactician automatically? Okay. So you get 1 free skill point in here. Then he gets the Art of the Way, attribute Vanguard deployment, Lord's army. I don't know if I'd get him. These buffs, though, here seem pretty nice. These seem like nice army buffs. We still get our Sky Lantern. These are all personal now. Ammunition. Whistled rounds. Okay, and the shots do stuff there. When do we get to go and get that? At rank 10, we can get our Sky Lantern, which unlocks this path line. Unit counts as both yin and yang unit for activating battle harmony. Yeah, sure. He might be good at buffing armies. It's just both of these are locked behind being level 8 and level 10 respectively. And then we get the alchemist stuff. Sort of. That isn't the alchemist stuff. Okay, let it. Yeah, these aren't the alchemist stuff. This is other stuff. This is making better at doing things. Okay. Grand Tactician, effective for inspiration, passive ability, grand Okay, yeah. But he's got some really nice buffing the army traits abilities up here if you want him. I don't know if I'd keep him, but he's interesting.
Your services are required.
If we're fighting vampires over here, Lord
Magistrate.
I don't want to use global, I'm too poor. Start with the cheaper units. We're going to be changing this into a fire person because we want the fire attack.
Fitting.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm not building this up because he's going to take it and we'll just take it away from him. Let's go. Oh, wait, actually, have I met anyone new?
Horned prophet. Long may our understanding continue.
I haven't met Meow.
Natural authority. Celestial ancestors. Child of the
No Meow, but we see a bunch of other ones. I could do some more trade. I'm gonna leave that be for the time being. Nah, we'll be able to trade with Meow
General.
most likely either way. So just go and get the free money.
Stumble through diplomacy together. We grow closer under the
Oh yeah, and he's got the high elf thing where you can see everyone's territory if you've got trade with them. I I am not going to trade with those just because I want to save up in case I do bump into Meow. He's interested, but is he better choice than Shugengun Caster? Same with the Celestial General. Is he better choice? I don't know. That's the thing. I know I'm going to go and swap him out, the one that I got in Cathay, because I want the caster for taking out the vampires, just because the caster's definitely going to do a better job than him at this level. Hello, 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 Caracal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, the new Lord is cool and all. I think they really needed a melee here or not. Ah, okay, there, now I see where that connection, where that was going. I think I would have... I like the new Lord, but... I mean, I like what I'm seeing of the new Lord. I don't know if I actually like him. But a hero would have been nice. The shield one's 100%. 100% warriors with shields. Mess with movement, find out if we lose it. Oh, interesting. He didn't attack. Take out. See, now I gotta make a choice. I know. There are folks in there. You are not a siege attacker, are you? No.
Keeper of Wuxing.
You're not a siege attacker either. Are you a siege attacker? No.
My siblings have armies.
No.
But I
No. Do we have any abilities that give me a siege attacker? No. Okay. So the only way I can take it is if I take it here. I'm letting them build up by doing that, which is not ideal, I gotta say. It's not ideal me letting them build up. But I think it would be, since I can't reach there anyways.
An idea falls.
How bad's the escaping? Cancel move. Okay, so we got a little in there. How many settlements do you have? Just that? Oh, well, hello, Slanesh. We'll take him out. Getting both would be ideal. Yeah, getting the Lord and the hero? Hell yeah, that would be my preferred option. I think we should have gotten a mini Lord. So this dude, but mini. Because supposedly he's good, from the random things people tell me.
Sorcerer, general, executioner. My time for poetry and calligraphy shrinks by the day. Dragon.
How speedy are you? 75. How speedy are you? 36.
Men, to your exercises. I will not have a day wasted.
Who are you at war with?
Let's get on with this. I have important matters to attend to.
Could have gotten non-aggression pretty easily. Okay, let's go ahead and have that.
Sorcery.
I have two options here.
Death.
We need to go and check another thing. It's tier 1. I can trash the settlement as much as I want.
And execution. Imminent.
Hand him over. You're gonna understand what I mean with I can trash the settlement in a second. Should we go and fight it? Like... Let's go and fight it. Let's go and fight it. It's the proper thing to do. A bunch of melee heroes with Miao Ying I think would be fun. Like some hero hammer with life magic. Oh, that would be kind of cool, yeah. And it doesn't have to be Miao Ying. I mean, it doesn't have to be... Well, it doesn't have to be Miao Ying so you can heal them. All the... I'm sorry, everybody who remembers which ones are yin and yang. all of the black casters in their top line, they can pick up Earthblood. Only 3 casts, but it's still 3 casts of Earthblood. Do you happen to see Great Book of Grudges 500 turn hands off video? Order Tide is back minus Carl, who died to Vlad. Britonia High Elf's mother. Oh, and Cathay ruled the world at the end? Oh, okay. I saw the thumbnail and I didn't click on it. I saw the thumbnail and didn't click on it. I should have auto-resolved this fight. It's really not worth fighting. Because we should have gotten decent, not too bad, horrible damages. Oh, ah. She's not on pony yet, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. He doesn't. I didn't think about that. It's okay.
These villains dare stand against us, against the Celestial. Let us show them their
Yeah, we're being shot at. It's not
in the
ideal being
moments
shot at.
before their death.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, they're still
Cathay,
remembering.
With me.
Did we get a different layout? No way we got a different layout. I'm going to be so amazed if we got a different layout, but I don't think we did. Could you actually turn... Dragon? Ooh, they're getting her. Okay, they are a little bit flimsy to the being shot. So really what I'm going and basing this attack off of is him having 75 speed. You should have 80 now? Yeah, he does. Making assumptions based off of things. Other dragons. There we go. And you go. Celestial Faithful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he's got like a different voice in this form. Come over here. Who's getting caught on something? Someone's getting caught on something. Are you done being caught? Good, you are. Don't stay here. I'm not silly. I am silly, go. A morning, good morning, good morning. Patrolling Lustry makes you wish for a nuclear window. Oh, what? Why? Well, both directions are bad. I should have broken in at a different intersection. Yeah, I should have broken at a different intersection. This is such a bad intersection. There is regret in me now. Yeah, this is such a bad intersection. You flyers, move away. I never break in at this intersection. And now I know why. Come here. Come here. Then rat spears. And where they're standing right under the bridge, I can't even do a true AoE. Oh, okay, that one's range is okay. It's a little smidgeny. Push through. Good boy. Let's go. Different layout? No, it's not. No. Go. Speed up. Flyers over here, please. But yeah, they got slapped a little bit by the range. The range is hurting them a good chunk. What spells do I get? I don't get any of my spells in dragon form. Here, you guys go and harass the clan rats. You. Don't. Interesting. We'll charge in a second. Yeah. Oh, he's beautiful. Yeah, he's beautiful. Oh, and that leadership hit when he came close, that was nice. Did you attack? Yeah, the way I went about this is not ideal. But it's okay. It's okay. It's good enough. Could have also taken that result. Okay, yeah, it is the same settlement. But how's it going, Andre? Welcome, welcome. Why did I get sudden craving for Fallout New Vegas? Yuan Bo seems fun. He might be. Honestly, Cathay tends to be fun. Cathay. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button again. When I'm supposed to be hitting spacebar, I'm hitting Alt. Learning new bad habits. Not good. Dragons always make me have fun. He moves slower than his 75 seems to imply. Also, let's go and figure out how good his cap weight is. And let's speed it up a little bit. And kill the tower. Now that it's built. Yeah, cap power with him isn't great either. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to go and charge at some? Yeah. And then slow down because we've got some stuff over here. But that's interesting to see. That's interesting to see. I do think his cap weight's low, or they've changed cap weight. Because that is very slowly going up. I wouldn't mind if they changed cap weight, honestly. These guys aren't allowed to go into battle. They're taking the damage I've been worrying about now. There's still one stuck in there, but that's okay. But we want to get up here because I need to stop this so we can finish capping. Come over here. And like another charge, but pulling out honestly is going to cause us more problems. Yeah, just go and get into it. Now you guys come up here. Stop it. Because yeah, he does not have the cap weight to outcap that, so we need to go and take care of that. Do I blow up my birds? I need you to go up in there, please. Over here, those birds can't handle it. I'm gonna kill my Onyx boys. I'm not even gonna be fussed about it. We'll go and buy new ones. But yeah, he's got very low cap weight. Skaven also are pretty good at capping. Sorry, you stay here. You don't. You continue attacking that. Only you need to be on there. Okay, good. Now finish capping. We'll go and hold them off over here afterwards. This isn't how I should have gone about it. That is low cap weight. I don't like it. Then let's go. Were those a summon, or did you do that much damage in one charge? I'm not sure. Come on, just cap it. That was... I should have done this as a normal attack. I thought you'd have more cap weight, but I'll know that now for the next attacks. That's an important thing to learn. Finish capping, please. There we go. And he has no AoE damage spell, so... Okay, we're pulling out... Ooh, stop. Someone's sneaking in. Go over here. That should take out those clan rats easily enough. Good. Get back up. He's holding out just fine. He's doing just fine. We'll get another charge and speed it up. And there's a little rat sneaking by. Which I do not appreciate because I don't want to have to We're still in there, but get another charge in. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have gone about it this way. But that's okay. It's a learning process when you got new units and stuff. Now, this is something I actually want to see. I want to see him fight him as a small lord, because it's been a big problem hitting Skaven lords in melee. So, we're not at that 20% just yet. They're fumbling about. So we can do the execution thing again and see if there's any signifier for when we hit that 20%. Because I do want to see that. They're over there. And we are managing to hit him, which makes me happy. We're not at 20% yet, I know. I'm very well aware of that. I hurt these ones also quite heavily, and I don't like it. We should be getting... We're at a third now, I'd say. Just keep holding on. We're not hitting, attacking the Lord. It's okay when you... This one, please. Stay on who I want you to. Could you please fight the unit I'd like you to? Give me a signifier of when he's on 20%. Because we should be close-ish soon. There, it does have a symbol. It gives us the Oh, dang, that is so nice. That is... Oh, I like that, I like that, I like that. Oh, that is nice. Larissa, with the new DLC, has there been an improvement on Confed relations in Cathay? I do not know. We are like on turn 2 or 3. I don't know. If you manage to test it out, of course. We'll give it a look this time. I know Mercy managed to get the under 30 turns Confed, which was a pain in the ass for me to get pre this DLC. So maybe it's better. Hello everyone. Hey Big Sarge. So I think, well, he had a campaign called We Have Miao Ying, and I know it was like turn 20 something because I went and peeked in, moved on. So I'm assuming maybe, I don't know. I don't know. He might have been trying to get a confederation. I just didn't see the stream. I just peeked in on the stream. But yeah, nice. Nice. That execution thing's fun. So the reason I switched the units to him is I'm going to sack this settlement. And this means he doesn't need the siege attacker to take it. So he stays here. And we move on to go and protect the floating pyramid. Can we make it to here?
No.
Yeah, we can. Nice. Okay, we own Spectazuma. Now, if I want to do Mercy's Hero, Nab, and Cheese, I would go and get a military alliance with them by giving them Spectazuma. But I'm not going to give them Spectazuma. I'm going to end up going to war with them. Because we are not peaceful, Cathay. Have I ever been a peaceful player? Never. And I didn't read a single comment asking me to go and do the hero stealing thing, so I'm not doing the hero stealing thing. Seems more useful than Eltharian's ability? Which one? Seems more useful than... Oh, his execute ability? Yeah. Yeah, that was... And the thing is, okay, so right now it's 20%. I'm liking it. I'm liking the ability. I need to clarify before I go and... It can go all the way down to up to 33%. So it could happen even faster. And it does seem like he can handle himself in battle quite well, so...
Brings victory.
Does that mean I'm gonna go down his personal skill line? No, because magic is super useful. The answer is no, I'm not. I'd like to, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go down the magic route because I'm me. I'd like to say I was tempted by that, but
Humility in all things.
thing is about this dude, I don't have that much money, so I kind of want to disband him.
Cathay's forces were created for such triumphs.
Oh, we got the Shrine of Sotek.
Instrument of the divine.
Trying to make decisions again.
I'm no statesman.
He
but I
likes
do have
us.
the authority to discuss matters of the state.
Oh, he's got no one he's at war with. What the hell?
Approach and state your affairs.
He might declare war on us if I don't give him Spectazuma. And no one... Or is there a rat in here? Wellspring of Eternity. I could give him Spectazuma and use that as protection against these guys. When I say these guys, I really mean Rakarth. So which ones are these? Okay, so I want this settlement. I want Hexawaddle. Well, Isthmus of Lustria. I want... who's right here? Teeny's over here. It's those weird lizards who I don't know their name of. Okay. And then I want the star tower. And the rats here, I think. If I remember right.
Sorcery through me.
If I want to save some money, I can go and disband them. How do I get these, actually? Steel tokens are used to perform available tokens, pending tokens. One of each pending token will become available in 3 turns. Winning a battle will decrease this by 1 turn. Each time you declare a new fortress, city, or commercial district, you will gain an additional. You declare a new fortress city. I don't know what that is. We'll see. Now we can go and fix the floating pyramids because we can defend it.
Eye of the Emperor.
We are reinforcing that, aren't we? We might not be, actually. It might not be. So maybe...
Dragons.
How about we drop in here? How about we drop over here?
Leaves fall sadly.
I don't need more forces than I have right now. I think I'm happy with these. And this guy's gonna have a pain in the ass because he needs to go and recruit units. And he'll need a decent amount of units. The wind situation also is not ideal.
I can visualize it.
Maybe I want to hire someone else to go and just build up my winds.
There are possibilities here, yes. But first we must negotiate.
He's weak right now, so if we could get in fast. I think I regret using the quickly recruit those units. I didn't need those units. Those units were unnecessary over in the other area. But if I could have recruited them really fast here, I think we could have gone for a quick push. So I think what might be a better start for this guy is here you recruit, in the beginning, you recruit 2 units for Yuan Bo. And over in Cathay, you do the thing where you go and get like 6 or 7 units all at once. It's actually 5 units, where you get 5 units all at once. So you can go for an early push on them. I think that would have been a better choice. I think that could have been a stronger, more aggressive start. But it's also figuring out the mechanics and having fun. So I'm not out of balance anywhere, and I'm refusing. I'm gonna choose not to. Oh, we get the crows in here. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting rid of that. Am I really fixing that up for 800? Yeah, I am. Check if I've met Miao Ying yet. No Miao Ying. Just yet.
Long may we both prosper.
Doc,
Nat central authority.
Zhao Meng.
Zhao Ming.
The celestial.
I think we're getting close to
blacksmith.
more agreements with him. Did I not go trade with you, Zhao Ming?
Celestial ancestor.
Aye, let's
I
not
did.
allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
Not enough to get me military access. Oh, actually, we can kind of check if it seems more viable.
And metal.
What's the Confederation penalty currently?
Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for
Relative
good reason.
strength faction, baseline evaluation. It doesn't look like they rebalance that, but we can keep an eye on it. Let's go. There aren't any negatives to going full yang or yin. Actually, it's pretty useful in certain situations to go in one or another. They took away the negatives? What does yin, what does yang give you? Do you know, Lemon? And the major settlement needs to be tier 3. Oh, okay, GG on 5k. Thank you. You got more from building fortresses or commercial cities and need 4 of 1 resource types to do so. Okay. Okay, what do we want to add to the army? We've got a good front line, I'd say. And we've got some speed in the army, which I also like. We've got also a good chunk of... I'm going to get the Jade Warriors.
Of whooshing.
Of whooshing. Oh, I was thinking about going and hiring someone there. And then I just didn't. Close victory. Could auto-resolve. Don't think that's a smart idea. So we've got 4 archers, 1 pony boy. Okay, we're most likely going to go and fight that. Let's go and see if we can bring our melee lord in, because I would like to actually see him in action and not me just kind of
Move
having
upon
him
my
wait
order.
around while we go and cap a point. You can boost research rate a lot now with Cathay, with Yuan, 5% per capital province edicts, and going full Yuan gives another 10. Oh, Yang, not Yuan. God, what's wrong with me? No, Yuan. Research a lot with Cathay with Yuan, 5 per capital province. And he can bump it up to 10. That would be a lot. Does he bump up all of the edicts or just Tech Edict?
The executioner's task.
I should most likely auto-resolve this because this is a simple fight, but let's go and give this dude a shot. Let's go and let him come in and do some slapping. And Yang gives another 10. Oh, Yang gives another 10. Oh, sorry, I just read. Each edict is 7, I believe. I thought it was 5. I thought each edict was 5. Wasn't it 5? It might have been 7. That could be me misremembering. Oh shoot, it's Lemon himself. Yeah, it is Lemon, Marcus. Imagine that, a lemon here. A whole lot of lemon. Okay. So, I want to try out the Lord, so we're going to back off with most of the army and just pick a defensive position. Why do I have this much? Because I was cheap. Because I was cheap. And it's cheaper to hire them than archers. The cost less. Okay, we're most likely going to disband some of them because that's way too much melee. Even for Lustria.
The Dragon Emperor is most loyal.
Lazy formations. And technically I should maybe have you over here just in case. Since I want to see him be a melee lord and fight. Oh, it's so hot. You can check the positives when you click on a province above the growth in the The yin and yang icon is right above it, and just hover over yin and yang side to side. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, let's drag them over to us, though. So I am still going to bring him out to go and start the battle, so just throw some magic around to drag the enemy to us. We've only got one of the Savage Orc boys. Everyone else should be just fine. Stop fleeing from me. Do not flee the inevitable. You shall all be dead soon. We're just trying to get the fight started. Are we gonna try to go around all of them? But I don't think they will.
Celestial General! Decisive strategy! And warrior!
I should have made him actually take that charge pull.
Spear!
Yeah. That is not acceptable behavior. Thank you.
Dragon Guard! Genpoor! It is the way of things.
I want my flyers to go and attack over there in a second. Not yet, but soon.
Long spear!
Okay, go and slap that lord. You know your job.
The heavens bring celestial blood. Stone and steel.
Both of you stay here, don't... Oh, you guys are reshaping. You're reshaping even though I don't have you out of... I don't have them out of their... What's it called? Their formation mode. Interesting, interesting. Pay attention to that. Go and attack that. This was just to go and harass now. Yeah, you hold. That's fine. You can come over here and harass this as well. There's good damage happening over there. Just harass them. He's holding on beautiful. 7 kills. That's not a huge amount of kills, but it's not horrible. Bring that support over there now. Actually, no. How fast do you respond to me telling you where to shoot? Order and the balance. Come over here. Oh, sorry. I was paying attention to other things, thinking about what I want there. Are we there yet? We're not there yet. Come over here, support the flyers who have been taking out the range. Oh, it's happened. The marker is decently visible, so that's fine. Just drop it. He's doing fine. He's slapping decently. This is not the most ideal way to go about this kind of situation, obviously. But it's more of figuring out how different things function. I should stop bullying my flyers, though, by sending them in. Charge. I feel like I did bully them quite a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's victory now. What was your damage like? Okay, he's got 31 kills. Damage is... Maybe I should have let him fight him by himself. He didn't take much damage. Maybe we'll have to throw him in front of everyone. You won't need your money mod for him, Mark. You know about Marcus's mods. Harvest Biome. There's also 2 positive caravan. Insane money plus caravan lord recruit rank per settlement you own. On turn 28, my playthrough and can recruit them at level 30. Lol. Dang. Do they get the price increase for higher level lords? Because normally you would get a price increase if they're higher level. But since they're caravan masters, does the price for them change? So nice.
The key location. Yuan Bo.
Oh. We get that choice so many of them get. Oh, so is there no downside besides not getting the 20,000? Yeah, we're keeping Shangwu. I'm not selling. I'm not selling. We'll balance both. We'll balance the books. We'll balance the books. Mun Mun? Yes. Yes, we're not taking that Mun Mun. That's not good enough Mun Mun for me to go and think about needing to sail all the way over there to take it back. And no, 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 no. And who would we even be selling it to? I should have actually checked that. Depending on who we were selling it to. Can you make it there next turn? No. If I force march, would that be enough movement to get me there?
Speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
I speak for the Empire. I think I am gonna get non-aggression with him just to go and keep that a little tidied up.
I've important matters.
All right.
Well, I won't give him Spectazuma because I'm a dick. Yeah. Well, I won't give him a Spectazuma. We can have non-aggression, and over here at Spectazuma we can throw in the diamonds. Yeah.
Enforce the dragon's will.
My force march, will that be enough? I don't think
Warriors,
so.
sons, with me.
Maybe it will be enough, but I don't think that's
Attention.
enough to get there next turn. You'd be personal skill
With
points.
that, I would lead more effectively. More warriors mean
I don't
fewer
have that much
foes.
money. So 1.
You are the glory of the dragons.
Should we get some more units? I really don't feel like we need more just yet. Besides, you probably can sell it through diplomacy window and get crap loads of diplomatic simping because of it. Oh, very possibly. Very possibly. Who could we sell it to currently if we did? We could sell it to, Zhao.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more.
Oh no, I can't sell it.
Discussion.
To Zhao. Interesting, why can't I sell it to Zhao? Because I can go and buy Hanyu. I can't sell it. That's interesting. Over here, though, we're working on building up force. So I think now... Yeah. In 2 turns, we'll attack them.
Salutations. We
Yeah, 2 turns we attack them because I want... That's what I want, yeah. 2 turns. Means next turn and then the following turn. Okay, yeah. Maybe we should hire a few archers because they are recruiting more. And I don't like how they could go for the Crimson Soul. Okay, now we can go and check how much it is. So it's 5 for here. Recruitment, campaign movement range. It's 7, you were right, Lemon. Sorry, my mistake. It was 7%. Right now, that's going to make 0 difference doing the tech, because we're in the middle of tech. Well, we won't be at that, but 7% won't be enough to push us over that. I think I am going to go net. Roiling Skies gives us speed and melee defense for the enemy. Speed. So it's 10 here, and it's 25 here. So yeah, let's go Roiling Skies.
Fit for a prince.
Fit for a prince. Suspicious. Well, shifting. Here we really want the movement. And I will get the 2 archers.
A balance of force and skill.
Yeah. I want to meet Mao, but we haven't seen her yet. Let's go. If unit is flying, what is if unit is flying? Can you show the info card for the 2nd execution trait in Yuan? The passive one with the blue. What? It's your capital? Oh, it's my capital! That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, the 2nd execution. Okay. Can you show the info card for the 2nd execution? Do you mean in his skill line, or do you mean on the battlefield? I'll go into a skill line next turn. When we can. When I'm done with the end turn. Cargo. Give me more money. That's a lot. Cargo we're getting along the way. Okay. Yuan.
Keeper of Wuxing.
Okay. Because I don't see the blue one in there. So that's the basic executioner thing in here. So I'm assuming you don't mean that. I'm assuming you're talking about one of the judge things? Or the jury? So for the first one, his stats? Okay, his stats. That's not anything to do with it. We've got the actual executioner ability. Oh, there is it. Damage per... Okay. Okay. You might actually not be able to take out as much damage as I thought you might be able to. Because it will be capped by the damage per second that you can do. 2 seconds. Kugoth has 14,000. 20% 14,000. You will want the judge, jury, and executioner. Because you might need to do it repeatedly. Depending on people's health pools. But there is stats. That's the executioner ability. And now? Oh, you want passives. Is there somewhere else where the passives are at? Those would be the abilities. Passive abilities. Executioner. Unit with Executioner will execute units in combat below 20% hit points threshold. Give you more money already. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for the super chat. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Much appreciated. Look at you, all those emotes. All of those awesome emotes. But yeah, so that's his executioner ability. At 20%, he will execute units in combat below 20%. I'm assuming that just means killing them for the other ones. And then over here, more mobility. Thank you, thank you! She wants bunny. No! You don't need to. I appreciate it, but there's no necessity. There's no necessity. Okay, was that enough to get me my attack? It is enough to get me my attack. But he doesn't have enough movement. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that one bit. The execute doesn't apply 100% of the time, apparently. Big sad. Oh, that is sad, yeah. Did I have enough movement before I gave her that point? No. That is very disappointing. Because I don't have faith in him to win this fight all by himself. He's not that kind of lord. And also he can't launch the attack, so.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
Come on.
For Cathay.
He's gonna be knocked out of that
Ooh,
over that turn.
dragon speed.
You can make it in. If only I could give that dude siege attacker. Oh look, our little birds! Empress Crowman, Onyx Crowman. Should we get them? We'll get them. Oh, are these still busted? Does anyone know? Does anyone know if the level one, the first tier of... Well, it would be these guys, not him. It would be the Grace of Xiao Yin. If you can still build full armies of Regiment of Renown. But let's go and get the Crowman.
Which troops would have the best impact?
I need a siege attacker from somewhere. Oh, it's very unfortunate that we don't have a siege attacker. He's my only siege attacker. Come over here. They'll launch the attack. We'll go and take it over then, turn then.
I will oversee the supply train.
The supply train, yes. It was only Banditos for Cathay. It was Banditos. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is that the wrong unit? Was I looking at the wrong Regiment of Renown? It was the Silver Road Archers, who you could get full army for.
The Celestial commands.
It's grayed out. Okay. So one more turn, and I'm fine. Let's go and hire ourselves a lord. Let's hire ourselves a mage. And I want a yellow one, and I would like this solid lady.
I shall restore harmony.
And I didn't think this part through, because I can't build up my wins this turn. I needed to recruit her last turn to do that.
Harmony above all.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
The plan was to start having her do... No! Oh. Okay, I can't go and disguise the fact that I'm annoyed about this. Okay. I enjoyed balancing the tech,
All Cathay will thank us.
the buildings, the events I enjoyed balancing the harmony. I'm not gonna lie, I'm displeased about this being removed from the tech. I understand most people are gonna appreciate it being removed, because it could really catch you up. Suddenly there were a couple texts that gave you one of the harmony, and then others would give you 3 of the harmony, and you needed to know which ones, so you would need to go and check when you were picking them and keep track of it and know when it would switch over. I liked balancing harmony for Cathay with tech, with events, with buildings. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this. I don't like this being removed. I understand most people don't like it. It's much more underwhelming as far as effects go, but it's province only. It is province only. And it's I like needing to keep track of it at all times. I liked keeping track of it, I'll be honest. Okay, so this is where I can check it. So if we're in white, we get campaign movement range plus 20% upkeep for armies and income from all buildings. And if we're in the dark, we get upkeep. Wait, no, that's the same thing either way. It won't show me. So I can't check ahead of time. I can only check when I see them. Darn it all. Darn it all. Darn it all. I liked the more you need to pay attention that you stay in harmony.
Eye of the Emperor.
That was much more enjoyable
Your
for me.
death for Cathay.
Did I start building? I did. Oh, it takes you 2 turns to build one of those?
Marching to war.
Besides that, how many more turns? It's 2 more turns. Okay. And have we met Meow Meow? No Meow Meow. Okay, let's get out of there. Yeah, no reason they couldn't do both. Exactly. I like needing them to balance things, but I didn't like offsetting with hero recruitment and disbanding. They could have removed that part. That part was a little bit cheesy. And actually, I didn't even mind the hero offsetting. I'm taking that back. I didn't mind the hero offsetting. Because if you lost, like, a settlement over then turn, then quickly going and nabbing a hero was okay. But yeah, I did offset as well. I think everyone offset and turn. But the big faction-wide effect, it would have been nice if we could have kept big faction-wide effect. And then maybe the provinces, like, have multiple layers of Cathay and balance. Because then you couldn't hero offset for the provinces. That would have been a way to keep, like, the tech going and that stuff. You have overall Cathay, and then you have your province balance. So which corruption direction was bugged for the mega income from caravans? I'm assuming it's the one for that gives you recruit rank. Warpstone Desert. How do you rate Chaos Knights in general? Me? Chaos Knights? Ooh, we've been ambushed. Rip Death. There's no faction-wide harmony now. Nope, it's gone. Yup. Faction-wide. Chaos Knights are good. Me. I don't really hire them, but they're pretty decent. They're not a unit I usually gravitate towards when I have the option for them, but they're decent. They're pretty decent. I'm avoiding answering it because I'm not going to say they're amazing. Unless if something's changed about them, then maybe they're really good, but I don't think anything's changed about them. So they're okay. I wouldn't, wait, zoom out, get over there. And then drag these out. Just pull out a little. Oh my god! Oh no, it's because I had charge at those, and then that's bad setup what I'm doing over there. Just pull out, pull back. Bring the melee up front. Pull ponies out. You don't actually go in anywhere. God, poor Cathay is so slow. Keep moving. Keep moving. I don't want to get you to get too hurt. We're super overpowered for this fight. I need you to go and shimmy your way out so those dogs don't come and harass us too much. Where are my two gunners? We are... I want the guns to manage to shoot at him, but it might be a little rough pulling my units apart to get good access to that. But the Lord should be, since he is an ogre, we should semi be able... We're not managing to fire at him. There's too much stuff in the way. Poor guns can't get a good angle here. Everyone else is managing to fire at him, but come on, he's big. You should be able to fire at him. There we go, we got one of them going. What if I use Skull Crushers? Which one are Skull Crushers? Evening, was the channeling as broke as that seemed? Yeah. Yeah. I should maybe read... There's stuff I want to say about the channeling. There's a lot of things I want to say about the channeling. He's got a lot of cool mechanics. Let's be real here. He's got a lot of cool mechanics. Okay. Let me go and read my embargo stuff, and then I'll try to answer your question correctly. I need to just read the embargo stuff. But that I answer this correctly. because I don't want to. Okay, so what was their explanation on what is a review and what isn't? Giving opinions on specific gameplay elements. I like, dislike, XYZ mechanics is okay. Encouraging people to form their own opinion is acceptable. Talking casually about your enjoyment levels, okay, that's fine. What is a review then? Wait, what is a review? Giving a number of lettered, okay. Stating a clear personal recommendation you should like. Okay. So, about the Changeling. I think his mechanics are really cool. I think they're really cool. I think they put a lot of effort in to make the schemes, the war schemes, those all seem really, really cool. I think his mechanics of being able to hold on to a raised settlement is stupid. If a settlement is raised, I think that mechanic is stupid. I don't think you should be able to hold on to a settlement, an undercity, if it's raised. The reason I think it's stupid is there is zero threat to him, because the only way the AI can go and get rid of you as the Changeling is if they destroy the undercities. So I think that specific mechanic is stupid. I think he's got a lot of amazing mechanics that I think are really cool, and I am gonna play him again. I'm gonna be honest. I will play him again, and then I'll be just going and looking to do his schemes of war and stuff. But he's unkillable. If you're not playing against a person, he's unkillable. The AI isn't going to kill you. So I think that mechanic is stupid. Which is strange. If Skaven Undercity literally dug... Yeah, exactly. Skaven are supposed to live in rubble. If the Skaven had their Undercity stay, I'd be okay with that. That would be a mechanic I'm fine with. Like, yeah, it would be so annoying. You go and build up a settlement, and then you suddenly realize, shit, there've been Skaven here all along. It would be annoying as the player. But it would make sense. I don't like that he keeps that. I understand it's kind of there to let you go and raise the settlement because you get trapped. So, let's say we built an undercity here, and because I've got no more movement and I had a secondary lord who was reinforcing, that secondary lord is still in that zone of control of that area. Next turn, that zone of control is back up because there's a garrison again. Now my lord is trapped there unless I attack the settlement. If I could sack the settlement instead of raising the settlement, it'd be fine, because then I could get my lord out. But the only option you have is to raise the settlement, which means you'd be destroying your undercity. I think if they gave him... So, for me to make it... To get rid of the mechanic I don't like, which is having the settlements, surviving and raise settlements, would be if you sack it, that you can sack as the Changeling. I actually kind of don't understand why you can't sack a settlement. But yeah, it makes... I don't know. Why do you get to keep your undercity in a raised settlement? It makes the Changeling unkillable. That mechanic I don't like. I want threat in my campaigns. And that one mechanic takes every threat away, in my personal opinion. What do you guys think about that, though? And there, I went and double-checked what I was allowed to say. Because, and I am going to play his campaign again, because I want to go and try his Grand Ultimate Battle thing, and I want to try his, the different special battles he has for his theaters of war. I want to try those out, but to see if they're fun or if they're not fun. Okay, so I can reach Baleful Hills, and there is military presence most likely in Baleful Hills. Okay, let's go about this a little slowly.
A suitable location.
Can you launch the attack? Yeah, you can. I'm not seeing...
Wind shape. There must be order.
I can't if I start collecting wins, so let's not collect
Your
wins.
kingdom compares with Catherine.
Is this what you truly want?
Unfortunately for you, it is.
Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us.
I respect you. Maybe. But yeah, too easy, no threat? Yeah. Imagine having your entire military recruitment structure in a settlement that gets raised. You have no control over it. See, yeah, that part would really suck. I understand that. I understand why that's such a big pain in the ass. But I think since he's so powerful, because he is a ridiculously powerful lord, right? Like, absolutely insanely powerful. His faction, insanely powerful. If you lost that, to balance power, and when I say to balance, I don't mean with other factions, I just mean to balance, to make a campaign you can get invested in. I think you need big threats to make a campaign more engaging for someone who's really powerful. That's my personal take on that. Changeling is way too easy. Too easy, no threat. I get why they made him that unkillable at start. See how he falls into AA raising things, etc. since he has complete unique playstyle. But it's just too easy with the stealth and the unkillable cults. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to say if I think a faction's good or not. But I can tell you about specific mechanics. And I think that settlement business, I don't like it. I don't like it. It takes all threat from his campaign. In my personal opinion. She'll be coming in and she's going to be collecting wins. Yeah, she's going to take a little pain from that, but I want her to have wins. I demand their heads.
A thoughtful maneuver.
Blink once for good. Twice for bad. I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, I'll be able to tell you guys what I think of the DLC overall on release of DLC. But until then, because I'm getting it early, I can't do that. Should I just auto-resolve this? No, because they do have forces, and I do want to make sure that we're not suddenly facing up too much, against too much. From what I have seen, John Boy and Changeling both get murder kill by turn 50. That's unfortunate. Straight up, that's unfortunate. But maybe it depends also on who. Oh wait, but it's on. You're most likely talking about when it's just the AI playing. I don't know. But yeah, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. But yeah, with Changeling, there needs to be more threat, and I think that mechanic would add more threat if you took away that he can have those settlements like that. And it might make you go for like a military alliance with someone so you can build safe structures. It might make you go and want some vassals or something where you're like, yeah, I want to protect this area because this has my important settlement buildings. I got trash wins. Wait. Do as I say. Thank you. Get you to bring in new laws that allow reviews as soon as product received. You're saying EU. You need to remember the UK went and left the European Union, and then Switzerland isn't part of the European Union, so that just doesn't work, unfortunately. But it would be nice. It would be nice, right, if you could? And being honest, I can't give you guys a review on this currently. I haven't played enough of it. I've played some of Baba Yaga, and you've seen all I've played of the Changeling. Well, actually you haven't, because I had to go in a private one of the videos. So I have not played this DLC enough to give a review on it. Anything I say would be kind of bullshit. Legend said the AI plays aggressively with Changeling, so it is easier to detect his buildings. Supposedly. But the thing is, Since I haven't looked at it at all, really, from that side of stuff, I wonder if the... So, you know how they... I mean, the AI does build Undercities as the Skaven. So... Do we have enough wins? Okay, I think maybe one over here. Could you move, shift over just a little bit? Because then we get some better flank shots over there.
Fire in the blood!
Most likely does just build too many noticeable buildings. The thing is, you don't want the AI to be super good with the changeling because it would be just a pain in the ass. It'd be just a massive pain in the ass if the AI was really good at playing changeling. There we go. Now just halt. There we go. We captured the unit we wanted to. Could you turn around like that? That gives us better flank shots there again. Okay, and it's starting to crumble. I want my next cast. But yeah, supposedly, WCA are not in the EU. Exactly, so the UK is no longer in the European Union, and the country I live in is not part of the European Union. Exactly. That's how it works with consumer. And the companies would most likely fall into, okay, EU, we don't want to make special case for you, so we'll just comply with your ruling on everyone. It would be so nice. That's how it works with consumer electronics and nuclear waste. Two things I'm kind of tastic about. Good things? Yeah. We have had to keep nerfing siege campaign mechanics. Seems they will need to again. For the changeling, I think they should. For the player to make it a more challenging campaign. Because, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We gotta pull. Do you want to play a campaign you can't lose? Because for me, I know my answer, but I'm generally interested in other people's opinions, because maybe you're fine with playing a campaign you can't lose. And you're only getting yes or no as answers. But legitimately, do you want to play a campaign you can't lose? It might become a massive pain in the ass because you messed everything up. Like, you can go and mess your campaign up. You can go and have a shit show of a campaign, sure. But you can't actually lose this campaign.
The Celestial Empire Virgins.
So the problem with this is she is going to be taking damage because of the corruption. Ooh, nice. We can get some Jade Boys. Maybe I'll get some Jade Boys. I do like Jade Boys. And then we've got Bridge of Heaven and Shilong. Okay. And I'm making enough money that I can afford maybe like 2 Jade Boys. Not really. But I still want them. Over here, we...
Marching to war.
I can't launch the attack because it takes him 2 turns to do this. It's clearly indecisive, so we're going to retreat with him so we can launch the attack with Zhao. There should be the possibility always, in my opinion as well, exactly. All campaigns I play, I can't lose because I am a literal Warhammer 3 god.
Eye of the Emperor.
Mechanically, you could still lose. But yeah, that's the real question. Yes, you guys are amazing. The top-notchest players of everyone. Yes, you'll never lose. But do you want the game to tell you? Do you want the game to tell you you can't lose? Or do you want to be like, no, it's because I am the best top-notch player? Depends. Not losing a campaign is not a showstopper for me as long as said campaign is interesting from other points of view. Interesting. I like a threat to my campaigns. Who cannot lose?
We shall annex this.
Okay, so I took it this time, which might be a mistake. What I'm actually seeing is no military presence there, which has me a little bit sus. Because I do not want them over here, heading towards Isle of Crimson Skulls. So let's go and find out what happens when I build something out of balance. But yeah. Okay. Raiden plays all her campaigns where she tried her best to lose but somehow wins. Hey. Does it make it more interesting to watch? I don't know. Hey, supposedly you want me to try a no-loss campaign? At least some people have asked that I try a no-loss campaign. It's just, I'll be playing so much more defensively than I normally play. I don't know if you guys would enjoy it if I did that. I don't know if you would enjoy me playing a more defensive campaign. It'd still be aggressive, it'd just be less aggressive. Because I play very, very aggressively. I kind of want to get the ping pong, but it would be good to put the second point in. Let's put the second point in. Because we are going to be declaring war on lizards. And when we do, we want to be able to slow those dinos down.
Attention.
I don't know if it's worth keeping this dude. He's costing me quite a bit of money.
Warriors, sons, with me.
Okay.
Cease this folly. Trickery is unbecoming, but necessary.
Okay, now I know where he is.
Leader of men.
Go back into my lands. We're gonna most likely bait over here afterwards. Do I need more troops? I really don't need more troops here. I honestly still want to get rid of another one of them, but I'll keep it because of lizards. Chillin' over here is doing just fine.
A tool of great efficiency. There is no cause.
There we go, I made my choice there. Can we make it there next turn?
Celestial ancestors.
No, we can't.
Witness their demise.
There's gonna be some pain though. Most of the time you start with a half-beaten up army and someone pull off a win. It's quite astounding. See, you enjoy it. Now you're good, Raiden. That's why we watch you. Dang, vote is almost perfect balance. It is very balanced. I'm surprised. But, you know, people like different things, and I think that's fine. It's actually good that people like different things. Easy examples of that is there are definitely a few factions in the game where I'm like, I don't enjoy these mechanics. I don't enjoy these factions, but I know some other people love them, and I think that's great. Brings diversity. We should be able to retreat, and he shouldn't be able to catch us. I believe.
We are outmanned.
I don't think he can catch us. And even if he... Where did we run? Half across the map? Yeah, we can go and slap him. That's perfect. I like that. But yeah. I have to turn Endgame Crisis on now, or else I just steamroll everything. I've been wondering if that would be a good idea for the streams, just going and putting a lower level... Because I don't want to deal with the super annoying Endgame Crisis early on. But, like, throwing on a weaker Endgame Crisis early on might be interesting to go and put a little bit more pressure on some campaigns. Not the one campaign I actually just suck at. There is a campaign I completely and utterly suck at. And there, I'm just not doing that. Okay, so the military presence is either here or here. And I don't know which one it is, which is fine. Should we play...
It shall please the dragon.
Harmony above all. Speed and unity.
We could try to go and catch it by ambushing.
There's wisdom.
I can only ambush once I step out of the settlement, please.
Absolute silence.
Master of Feng Shui.
There must be order.
I don't know if they can both stand
Lord
there.
of
technically, yeah, I think.
Double the practice jewels.
Okay, there's... Ooh. And then they've got presents somewhere else. Okay, that's a lot of doggos. Really, we need her to have more levels? I could still swap her out. Should I swap her out for a healthier person? Could put this on her.
Dragon's blood runs through my veins. Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
There we go. Okay, now he should technically get the ambush in.
City commander.
Which means only 20 wins. What are your wins looking at? 20 as well. Low level, but it's, you know, trash units.
Hunger.
We do what we can. We do what we can. Worm 2 was repetitive, higher archers non-stop when melee troops is what everyone wants.
The magistrates can watch.
You can use melee now. Oh, that's another question I got. This is something... How do you guys feel about being able to turn the AI cheats, change the AI cheats? Enjoy not using 90% of your roster isn't hard. Game Press is just like self-restricting your units or not using certain mechanics. Each is valid to make it an interesting challenge, in my opinion. Well, that's why I'm saying lowering it, because the few times I have played through the Endgame Crisis, I put it up to 200%. And if I did it like very early on in the campaign, but don't want it to just be a pain in the ass, like a horrible pain in the ass, just lower it down to maybe like 100% or maybe 50%, like go and find a balance to go and add more troops to the enemies, but not turn it into I'm only fighting the same army over and over again. I think that could be maybe fun.
Instrument of the divine.
It's half of my movement.
Plans are afoot. The executioner's
He's gonna run, we're gonna have to... Oh no, he didn't run. He didn't run. Decisive victory. We're gonna be lazy here.
by my hand.
We shouldn't have been lazy. There was no way we were gonna take that much damage.
Free these captives to spread the word.
I thought it was gonna be safe. It wasn't. Me being lazy is one of those reasons I sometimes have issues. Yeah, I don't like high level Skaven slaves, etc. I need to see where the AI cheats are on Legendary very hard. Okay. Have you not seen? I want to make... We just finished a battle, so I do have a save. Okay. I'm going to go and show you, because this is something... I want to talk about that more in depth, because my opinion on it... I'll go and switch to my face while we quickly go to the menus, because I don't want to have to get rid of another stream because I made a mistake. So we just made a save by winning that battle, that auto-resolve battle. I've seen them, but I'm not sure the results are the same cheats as they are. Give me a second. I will show you. Because this is, okay, new campaign. You'll understand, you'll understand. You'll understand. Okay. Warhammer 3 again? Okay, you'll understand. Because I don't think I like them. Okay, that's my answer. I don't think I like this. So, first time you get this, by the way, when you're on very hard, if you normally play very hard battle difficulty, check anyways, because it's going to change it. When you play on easy, this is where it sets. If you play on normal, this is where it sets. 0, 0, nothing across the board. Hard, over here. Very hard, over here. If you launch the game and it's the first time you're playing again since this gets added, when I played the first time, it didn't set my stats up to the very hard battle. It's a good thing we went back and looked at this because someone asked. So those are the different sheets we're getting there for the different things. So technically, on very hard battle difficulty, I can drag this down where the enemy gets negatives, where the enemy is going to get less weapon damage, less leadership, less melee attack. Shadows of Change? I've never seen that slider mod. No. This is part of Shadows of Change that's coming, so this will be part of the patch / DLC. So you don't need to buy the... Okay, I'm gonna say this, and if this isn't the case, yo, Yo, it's not my fault, and it would be ridiculous if it's not. You don't need Shadows of Change to get this. This is just a general game update that's coming with Shadows of Change. There's gonna be a slider for cheats that the AI gets. But technically you could play very hard with the AI getting negative stats. Which, personal opinion, I'm not a fan of. 10% across the board is the same as it is now? Exactly. That's the... Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't make it clear. I guess I didn't make clear what I'm saying. So, the slider really just lets you change the cheats the AI gets on whatever difficulty you're playing. So, who of you has played on different battle difficulties? I have, because sometimes I play easy if I want to get really far in a campaign and do something very specific for a video. So I played easy before. Coming from on stream, I only play Legendary very hard unless I'm doing a co-op. But I'll play easy if I want to do something very specific in a campaign for a very specific video. So, it's like you can play Legendary very hard, but then change battle difficulty for specific battles. You could do that. You could do that. No, you can't. You can't. Morden, you can't do that. Sorry. That's not possible. This slider, the cheats the AI gets, that you can turn on and off, you make that decision at the beginning of the campaign. And then it's stuck on that. So you get technically the AI behaves differently on different battle difficulties. It will make different choices, like Lords will be shot at on, I think on hard they start shooting at them. I'm not sure. I haven't really played hard and normal ever, really, in Warhammer 3, period. So they'll shoot a singular Lords on either normal or hard, whereas now they won't because it's wasting ammo. The AI makes different choices on different difficulties, but I haven't tried playing the different difficulties enough to really know what most of the changes are. I saw Legend do it on his stream yesterday for a battle. Oh, you can? Are you sure you can? Okay, I don't know where it is. You saw him? Can you tell me where it is? I need to switch to my face so we can go back into the thing. Because I'm not allowed to show you the damn background image. Okay, we're loading in, which means I can switch again. You can? The difficulty tiers are just the AI reaction times and choices, yeah? It was in the game menu where the cogs were. It was in the game menu where the cogs are. Okay, I'll go and look. Thank you, Dash. Let me find the timer. Thank you. I'm sorry, because I couldn't find it when I was looking for it yesterday. Oh, it's so warm here. It's death. But that's something. It might be some different menu view. It might be. You might need to turn on or off advanced setting. That's fine. We can go and check both options. I'm down with that. Because I just legitimately couldn't find it. So cogs. Unit banner scale. Oh, I didn't see it because it's right under here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm less annoyed about it. Am I? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, no, I'm going to be honest. Okay. I'm going to be honest. This comes back to that being admitting to being elitist and a shitty person. Okay. Being elitist and a shitty person. Me. That's me. Not you guys. That's me. I want there to be a cap, so if you play very hard battle difficulty, I don't think you should be able to go past 000. where it's, you know, 0 versus 0. They don't get any positives, they don't get any negatives, but you can't drag it further down. Technically, I'd most likely want it even a little bit pushed up from that. Technically, as an elitist shitty person. That's who I am. You guys aren't that me. You're not me. You don't need to agree with me. But as a shitty elitist person, I want there to be a certain limit of how far you can drag that line depending on your battle difficulty. You found it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we found it. As a shitty elitist person, I don't want you to be able to play like this on very hard difficulty. Very hard battle difficulty. Or maybe I should clarify. I think you can play that way. I don't want to have that option. I don't want them to give me that option. I'm not going to go and ever drag it down over here, but I don't want that option. You can have that option. I don't care if you have it. I don't even care if you use it. This is just my mental, myself, the way, you know, okay, yeah. You know how people are always like,
What was the world like?
you need to remove the cheese. I'm not going to use the cheese, but you need to remove that. Oh my god, I'm that person, but it's coming to battle difficulty. Like, no, use your cheese. I don't care if the cheese is in the game. I'll even use the cheese in the game. I don't have any issue with that. But it seems like when it comes to this, where I'm like, I don't care that you use it. It's totally fine that you use it. And I know I'm not going to use it. But at the same time, I'm like, no, you're not allowed. I don't want access to this ability. I'm sorry, I'm just realizing who I am saying that, because I am that person right now complaining about it. But yeah. Let's go and get some wins since I can't make it over there.
Not mere.
Oh lordy, I'm that person. I'm pretty sure older Total War game forced hardest difficulty battle for Legendary. It did! Oh, it did. If you used to play Legendary, it had to be very hard battle difficulty. You couldn't take that off on Warhammer 2. And now you can switch between the different battles. That one... So, being real, that one I actually don't mind. Weirdly enough... So, and I have reasons for this. I have actual reasons. Playing on Legendary, the AI gets... Actually, does it anymore? Does the AI still get extra money? I don't know if the AI still gets extra money, but it most likely does. So if you're playing a campaign and you're not good at fighting battles, or you're not interested in the battles, but you want a harder AI, well, you want the enemy to have more troops and more, you know, build up faster and just do a general on the campaign map. You want the enemy to do better on the campaign map, but you're not really interested in fighting a lot of battles, or you're not very good at it, or you have some kind of, you know, disability that makes it harder for you to fight battles. But you still want the enemy to have, like, 3 armies coming at you, or 5, or whatever. So then you might want to still play on Legendary. You might want the AI to get all their stuff, and you get all the negatives. But you're not really that interested in the battle side. So you might want to be able to turn down battle difficulty. So I don't mind that so much. Why don't I mind that, but I mind the AI stats? Because it's doing the same thing. Because if I drag down the battle difficulty, I'm playing on hard. I'm playing on normal. I'm playing on easy. I'm playing on very hard. Besides the AI making slightly different choices on the different battle difficulties, you moving their cheats around, that's really just the difficulty slider. What is the backspace cheese? Isn't that... Did you use backspace? No, I never use backspace. Because I'm not sure what button backspace is. It's the button that goes and deletes writing, right? It's Ricksetson, right? I'm not English. It's def a hard mix. Like, it's amazing to find something so broken, but it's hard not to. Yeah, I never use the backspace thing. I use it for, you know, when I'm walking, I want people to stop walking. When it's my turn. Just need to clarify. So the backspace cheese was during the end game, when anyone, let's say this guy was coming over here to attack me, and I couldn't escape him. If I hit backspace, it would end his turn and it would move on. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was the most busted thing out there. But no, I never used it. And I have zero issue with anyone who used it. Because, you know, you do you. I want them to take away options from me, not from you. Take away my options, not yours. But yeah, there's been some weird... Why Baba Yaga starts next to sisters? Yeah, don't ask me. Don't ask me. Okay, that one's ridiculous, right? That's ridiculous for a different reason. Okay, imagine this, imagine this. I love Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga sounds great. I don't... Faction, not that. Baba Yaga lore, not total lore. Baba Yaga as fable creature. God, so many extra explanations needed because of the damn rules. Okay. Baba Yaga, for people who don't know who Baba Yaga is, Baba Yaga, Lady Ostankia, is the protector of the Kislev Woods. She's a great sorceress, a wild magic user, and she's all about protecting the Kislevite Woods. And Kislev is way over here, right? And she's supposed to protect the woods. Why in damnation is she Southern Nagaron? What the hell is going on here? Why is she in Nagaron? It makes no sense. Protector of Nagaron? Yeah. I don't understand. They put up her blog post update? Okay. In the update, does it say why she's there? Because I don't understand what she's doing over there. I legitimately don't understand. Can't tell you how I find her campaign, but we'll be playing that tomorrow. We're playing Baba Yaga tomorrow. There we go.
Jade Dragon's humility.
Um,
Lesson to us all.
yeah. Yeah. We're playing Baba Yaga tomorrow,
Fit
but
for a prince.
I don't understand what she's doing way over there. It makes... I don't... Like, legitimately. No, they don't say where she starts or why. Oh, they don't say where she starts? Okay, but you guys have seen Grudge's thing? Grudge's, map thing? Really, I could just march up here and we could find her. And I'm not giving you her specific location. I'm giving you her general location.
Master of the Meteor Winds.
But legitimately.
Such treasures.
The protector of
Spoils
Kislev's
of
Woods.
war.
Nagaron. Why? But some content creator her heroes. They just said who she is and what unit she gets. Ah.
Exciting.
Yeah. I'm trying to be good. I already feel so bad because I did technically show you guys a scene, but it's gone. You can't see it anymore. I showed you the new background thingy. The new background image. But now the whole video's gone. No one gets to see it because it was an accident. Who are you? Oh, yeah, cargo.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Take that off him. I'm most likely going to give it to one of these two. Most likely Yuan Bo, but we'll see.
Attention.
Bring me over here. I've got the money for another caravan. I got the money for another caravan. Let's pick a new one. But yeah. Are they just trying to reuse the Wood Elf campaign? Why? I felt so bad seeing you all upset about showing stuff we already know. Well, yeah, I know, because it's the stupidest thing, that being a thing you can't show. Oh, you can't show the starting menu. Well, it's not my fault. The Changeling campaign bugged out. And I restarted. It did upset me a lot. And I am sorry about letting you guys see that. I don't want you guys to have to deal with me being a big old whiny. Yeah, we're going with that. So where should we go next? How many turns is that? 9 turns. That is quite a few turns. Oh wait, that wasn't 9 turns. We got 9 units. It wasn't 9 turns. Bang for buck, I think this is going to be the best we got. 5 turns. 2,000. No, let's go. But yeah. Haven't gotten you're in trouble message? Nope. Nope. And I took the stream away. Like, no one can see it anymore. No one thought of clipping it, I'm assuming. And if someone did, clip my face out of it, and I don't care. What are your opinions on the embargo? I want them to be clear about what you can and can't show. Yesterday, I wasn't sure if I could show certain battles or not, because they weren't very clear on it. Not being able to tell you if I like something or not. As in, if I think the campaign's worth buying or not. The thing is, it sucks that I can't. But that's one area where I'm not going to go and fault CA, because being real, that is kind of a thing a lot of companies do. Where they just block it off. Like, it would be great if we could tell you if we liked it or not. But that one's like a kind of common practice for people to have, you know, review embargoes. That the embargo happens to be on release date, it kind of sucks. Because I believe, like, what's-it-called, people will write about it. Do they get that early? Like, journals, I don't know what journalists' embargoes would be for writing articles, opinion pieces on it. So I don't know. If journalists have an earlier embargo drop on, if you know, review stuff, then they should give that to the content creators as well. Is it not 2 days? Nope. It's on day of release. 1 second, let me go and read. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Spoiler impressions review embargo Wednesday 30th of August. Okay, when do you guys get to buy the game? Did the embargo specify you can't give a numerical grade? Specifically no numerical grades. Yep. Specifically no numerical grades. Specifically, I can't tell you if it's 3 pancakes or 40 pancakes. It's green.
The celestial commands.
We take that, and then I think we're going after Hexawaddle. Hexawaddle, Beetle, Waddle. I want the level up here.
Will stand.
Patch note, 30th game release, 31st. Okay, so I can tell you the day before.
Instrument of the
Let me double check then. Let me double check. Spoiler impressions, review embargo drop Wednesday 30th of August at 3 p.m. BST. So anyone who's my time zone, 4 o'clock. Patch notes. So on a scale between Goblin, Spearman to Lore Master of Hoeth, how would you rate the embargo term? Okay. Oh, the embargo terms. I can tell you my opinions on the embargo terms. On those terms, Goblin, Spearman to Lore Master of Hoeth, I'd rate it I need to think of a unit that represents the right level on the embargo terms. I'm not saying on the game. For anyone who's going to go and tell me I've been bad. Because I'm not being bad. I'm being good. I'd rate it on the embargo terms. I think it's a Dread Spear. On the embargo terms. Not on the DLC. The embargo terms is a Dread Spear. And I haven't... If anyone thinks this is code about the DLC, it's not code about the DLC. I haven't played the DLC enough to give you an opinion on the DLC. I can't give you them. Wild Horse? Oof. Yeah, well... Yeah.
By my hand.
I didn't know if I could show the Grand Scheme battle yesterday. As in the... Not the end battle for the schemes, but if I could do the ones for the map. Because it's not phrased very well. It's phrased very poorly. It's phrased pretty darn poorly. I can auto-resolve again, but it really messed us up, me auto-resolving last time, so we're not auto-resolving. That's a staunch line of opinions. It is. But Legend showed them, I think. Oh, did he? Oh, are we allowed to show them? Well, then you guys should go and check them there. He might have different ones. You were allowed to do the schemes? Yeah, I was. I know. I finally got the answer the following day. But the way it's written, I wasn't sure. And I am very, very lawful, as anyone can attest who saw how upset I got after I kind of fucked up. He didn't show the ultimate scheme. Exactly. Ultimate scheme isn't allowed, but the grand schemes are allowed. It says no quest battles, but you're supposedly allowed to do the quest battle for the Teench Boy. But that's technically a quest battle, and it's just not clear. I need clarity. Because apparently you can play till turn 75. You can play to turn 75, but you could do the grand scheme before turn 75. You could do certain other quest battles before turn 75. They said you can't show quest battles. What do you mean you can't do quest battles? Which quest battles? Because clearly the grand scheme is acceptable. It's because I'm very specific. It's a little bit, you know. I need to be told what I'm allowed to do and not. It's confusing. Are you in your pony yet? Yeah, she is good. Oh, I should have given him his blade, the Von Karstein blade. Whoops-a-daisy about not doing that. Cavalry! He also did the Scepter quest battle. Oh, I think. I'm not sure if it was a quest battle, but he got it. Exactly. See, with the way they phrase it, I just legitimately didn't know. And it makes me feel bad. It makes me upset if I feel like I'm being unlawful. I don't like breaking agreements, and accepting the DLC means I accepted the terms of the agreement, being I do as the ask and yada yada yada. So I don't appreciate it. Bothers me if I don't follow the rules. Come over here. For the Emperor! May I ask you why you play with banners? We must appreciate that you got your official blog post, lol. That is actually just a random roll. You can sign up to be in a random pool of people who can turn up on it. But I do appreciate getting the blog post, I do. May I ask you why you play without banners? Because it's aesthetic, and because I turned them off at some point and I don't know how to turn them back on. That would be the answer. That would be the answer. That would be the answer. I changed my settings, and yeah, it's aesthetic, and I don't know how to change it. What you need to do is activate the nuclear option, which is you will go to their Discord and use @everyone every 10 minutes until you get an answer the next time. Do you know how bad I feel when I already @everyone in my own Discord? Hold down spacebar and it should give you the settings. I know where where those settings are. I added the person who's supposed to respond, and the person who was supposed to respond only responded the next day. And it sucked. So I just didn't show any of the quest battles. Oh, and then when Legend gave me the host, people in his chat told me he did it. I'm like, okay, that means I most likely can. Oh, sorry. No problem. Oh, no, it's not a thing. It's just, I'm not saying, I appreciate you telling me where, but it doesn't make the banners turn up for me. I don't know what's going on there. Like I said, I don't understand. I understand game mechanics. I don't know what I did there to the banners. They just disappeared one day, and I didn't know how to bring them back, because if I click that off, They still don't come back. And if I click it on, that's currently what it's set on, so I don't know what happened to my banners. My banners just disappeared. I'm in like a dozen Discords, and sometimes I just go to random servers and at everyone before we. Oh my god, Dash Dash, you're a horrible person. You're a horrible person. Someone joined my Discord, added everyone because I hadn't banned it because I didn't consider that people would do it. I'm like, people are, people are respectful and won't add everyone. Added everyone posting porn. And it was the worst thing. So since then, no one can add everyone except me. And that person's obviously banned. But yeah. Yeah, you're a bad person, Dash Dash. There's a lock button next to the checkbox, which makes it turn on. The checkbox makes the banner appear when holding... Oh! Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know. Thank you. Okay, we'll switch that. Like I said, I turned it off and didn't know how to fix it. So now I think we should go for Isthmus of Lustria because that gives us... Not this one. Dragon River. Broken Lands. Okay, I'll just click on them until I find the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Dragon River gives us attrition casualties suffered from all attrition. Okay. All my characters are immortal. And less attrition. So we should go and take that. Yeah, fighting them is going to be a bit painful. Go and get some more archers. We're going to need a lot more archers. A lot more archers. Especially if they do anything evil. So, where did they go? Oh.
It benefits the empire.
Let's go.
Yes.
Did not know you could do that on Discord. Do what? Oh, everyone? You can. Yeah, most likely you're in a bunch of Discords that took away that permission. Because I've taken that away from everyone now. No one can have it because of what happened. Now you can only at specific roles like the multiplayer people if you want to get something multiplayer up and running. Or stuff like that. Yeah, let's fight it again. I should just auto-resolve it. But yeah. As in campaign objective was, what is the aim of the stream? Today's, just getting a vibe for Yuan Bo. Like, this is the first time I'm playing Yuan Bo, so I don't really... If you guys have any objectives you would like to go and suggest for the campaign, I'll go for them, sure. But really right now I'm just trying to get a feel for Yuan Bo and his campaign. And I just enjoy playing Cathay straight up. So, there's no real objective. Are you doing the hero stealing? I asked you guys at the beginning of the campaign and no one said I should. So, until someone asks, can you do the hero stealing thing? I'm not doing it. Is campaign strong enough without it? We can do it. We don't have to do it. If you want us to do it, we can do it. If you have suggestions or things you would like to see, I'm very happy to show you or try them out. If you're just generally interested in just chatting and seeing the campaign, that's also fine. For me, this is really just so I can get a vibe for his campaign. And so I can compare it to Yin Yin. And make my mind up if I'm disappointed or not. But yeah. Tweet, tweet, tweet! Do you know if the ravens are available to other dragons or just Yuan Bo? I don't know, but we can go and check if you want. Like I said, I'm happy to go and check the stuff you guys want to see. And for me, playing Cathay is just a generally good time. I enjoy playing Cathay. And now he's Cathay with extra bits. How is it being cold turkey from Baldur's Gate or playing it off stream? I had a stream earlier today. YouTube isn't giving notifications for my Baldur's Gate stream because they keep being partially monetized, I think. I don't know if this is actually true. Slow down. Someone's coming to invade attack me from positions I do not appreciate. Because I don't know why. I keep needing to ask them to check it correctly, and then they're like, oh yeah, do you know what? Never mind. This video is actually fine. I don't know what's causing them to limit that, but I do feel like those streams are not being pushed by YouTube. Most likely because of that. Or just because people are less interested in the Baldur's Gate. So I played Baldur's Gate earlier today. Maybe the algorithm noticed the bear guy? What do you mean the bear guy? We didn't do anything with the bear guy. And I think the more iffy thing that we're thinking about doing... Okay, in the no spoiler way, but for anyone who knows, this will be no spoilers, don't worry. I'm interested in romancing the Guardian. Anyone who's made it to Act 3 knows what I'm saying. Anyone who hasn't, it's spoiler free. Don't you worry, don't you worry. You have no clue what I'm saying. People who know what I'm saying, don't tell them. Don't try to tell them. Yeah, makes sense. There's probably so much money swimming for Baldur's Gate content that bots are sifting for anything potentially copyright to take the revenue. Yeah, most likely. Was he a bear game? So about the bear, I have all the modesty stuff turned on. All the modesty stuff. We don't see... Oh, I didn't. Look how many... This is what happens when I don't pay any attention to what's going on because I'm too busy talking. Let's go. Come over here. I want that magic over here.
Minds as one. Minds as one.
Yeah, come over here. Shift a little bit. But yeah. Was he a bear game? I don't know. You had to be there to know it. There's probably... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they'll be... Likely at work. The crows are a DLC unit, so it's for everyone? Okay, good. There you go. Look at that dash nose. There are sometimes race-specific units, but the crows... That's interesting. The crows are for everyone? They make this whole point about Yuan Bo being the only one who could see them. Doomstack boosted by a drum and magistrate. By a drum. Copyright claims should be backed up with a certified court order and not just be random. They should be. And the other part is so it's usually companies claiming stuff on behalf of creators for copyright claims most of the time. But now they're companies who are going and pretending to be different creators and copyright claiming on behalf of the creators they don't represent, and is really messed up. But no, I think it's limited monetization because Baldur's Gate is a bit iffy, and there possibly have been streams where things have been a bit suspicious in them because, you know, you can go full nude in Baldur's Gate, you can go for full graphic, some of them romance scenes can be a little bit... When we do a romance scene, even though I have all the settings set to being PG, well, as close, not PG, but you know what I'm saying, being appropriate, I've got my hand on the spacebar to skip if it ever gets too bad. Because I've seen the uncensored romance scenes, and I can see why it might be problematic. Yeah, those romance scenes make Dragon Age look G-rated, lol. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the Legend got strike claim on someone acting for CA, lol. Ooh, dang. But yeah, no, someone did try to claim, well, a company that was pretending to represent someone, that someone made a post on their YouTube channel saying this was happening and that she was very upset about it for one of my Baldur's Gate streams, but I went and put in a counterclaim, and it disappeared like 2 hours later after that. What's your favorite race in this game? In this game? Nurgle. Nurgle. Does Nurgle count as a race? I think Nurgle counts as a race. Nurgle. Was it by Seer, the music company that did music for CA promotional cinematics? For the Legend thing, I have no clue. Someone in chat asked, so Chess would maybe know. And Seer was like, what? Aw. Yeah, that is not good if the game companies going and throwing it out there when they want that promotion. If they're like Nintendo, then you know they don't want that promotion. I want to get rid of this dude. It just takes too long. Like, we need Lord Recruit rank that he's at least close to giving the good buffs. Because right now, he's just not giving good buffs.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
I feel really bad about her taking this much damage.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
All their force is over here.
The dragons will be proud.
Recruit some more archers. But yeah. So I...
Child of the Nile.
have we met Meow yet? We finally met Meow. Oh, she's doing real good.
To lend you its might for the
She's doing pretty okay. We're heading up to 43.
Celestial General.
And now I can just go and trade with the rest of them.
We should celebrate.
Harmony.
natural authority.
Instrument of
Child of
the dragon-blooded.
Oh, you're managing to survive. Nice, 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 nice.
Natural
Okay.
authority.
Is there any building? No. Followed by village to the... What? Checkerblog linkage? Is that out of the whole trilogy or just Warhammer 3? Okay, so we can clarify a little bit better. If you're asking, like, what campaign I like playing best, Warhammer 3, it is Nurgle. Nurgle's my favorite by, like, a little... I don't know why. But Nurgle's my favorite for Warhammer 3. Warhammer 2, my favorite was the Alariel campaign. I like High Elves a lot. If you're asking in Warhammer universe what my favorite race is, I don't know. I don't know in all the universe, in the whole universe of Warhammer, what I would like best. Because then we start getting into, you know, there's the 40k and then there's the fantasy and then there's, and then races get a little bit harder to go and choose. So I don't know who my favorite race would be. And if we're talking Total War Warhammer in general, all three, are we talking about what race I like playing most, or which one's lore I like the most, or which one I... There are a lot of variables. What is your favorite Warhammer 2 face, and why is it Skaven? Why are you going and talking about Skaven? Nurgle's great. Nurgle's fun after getting rid of Gorst. Yeah, I honestly enjoyed the Gorst Pain. The Gorst Pain was enjoyable to me. No, we're not peacing out, boy. Why would we peace out with you? We're taking everything from you, you vamps. I like a lot of different things. We're obviously going to fight. Why would we ever give that up? Unfortunately for us, we haven't gotten any extra units just yet. And it would be really good for us to get some units. And we are going to fight this because we'll do better actually fighting it. Because this army needs a little bit of extra stuff. Gorst Pain enjoyable? That sounds Slaneshi. I don't know. I think you're projecting onto me, Trow Chess. I think you're projecting. I don't know what you're on about. I'm thinking mostly gameplay. Gameplay? I really enjoy, yeah, Nurgle. Nurgle, I enjoy both lore and gameplay. I think they did a great job with the cyclical buildings. They're so great. It matches the lore. It's fun to play. Maybe not the strongest faction, but you know, okay, when I say maybe not, definitely not the strongest faction, but it's a fun faction to play for Nurgle. And then I do enjoy Skaven. I do enjoy High Elves. I like High Elves better in Warhammer 2, though. Honestly, I think I like Skaven in Warhammer 2 as well better. Who would be my... I like Kislev. Kislev and Cathay are great. My favorite is obviously Nurgle, like I said. I don't know. it wouldn't be the worst thing to change Nurgle's start position. And they got rid of, what up, hey Swartzy? They got rid of that damn hero on the Carnosaur. That was also painful. And that needed to be fixed for ages. But it has been fixed, so it's all good. Fellow Pain and Joy. Personally, I'm part of the elitist snob group who loved the old Norska and Total Warhammer 2. I never really got around to playing much Norska and Warhammer 2. And I really enjoy Warhammer 3 Norska, so I don't know. But that's a fair enough thing. That's a fair enough thing. Sometimes it's fun to play a faction that isn't the strongest. Sometimes it's fun to play the really strong faction. And I do like some really strong factions. I like Khorne. Khorne's very strong. Ooh. No, I'm not saying that. Cathay caravans are so weak compared to the Chaos Dwarf one? I don't think so. They're just different. Or do you mean the units they have? Do you mean their rewards or do you mean their units? Oh, I have another question. That was something I was thinking. Ooh, I've got a theory thing that I want to talk about and have opinions on. But we need to get out of this battle first. You can come in here and help support this murder. Oh yeah, and then it was banners. There the banners are. Thank you for that, giving them back. Can we make the banners a little smaller? Yeah, okay, but now I know. Now I know how to mess with the banners. Now it's at least not an intentional, unintentional kind of whoops-a-daisy. Now I have the choice. But I have a theory on something about Zhao Bao. Oh my god, why? That's not his name. Zhao Bao is what I end up calling someone else. He's Yuan Bao. I called Zhao Bao repeatedly. Because we got Meow Meow, and then it was Zhao Bao. And now we've got Yuan Bao. Don't actually charge into that. That's not smart. Our archers are slowly taking him out. Very slowly. There's no reason for us to put pressure on that. We do want to kill that lord. But yeah. You can call Yuan Bao just Bao Bao. Yeah, Bao Bao. Bao Bao. We got Bao Bao, we got Zhao Bao, and we got Meow Meow. But I have a semi-theory thingy about some of Yuan Bao's mechanics. Because you know how the next DLC is going to be Empire, Dwarfs, and Nurgle? And Empire really, really could use a little bit of an update to the Imperial mechanic stuff. Because, you know, it exists fine. I'm not, oh, and clarification for anyone who doesn't know, I'm not an Empire player. I sometimes, I'll play Empire, but it's definitely not one of my high factions. I understand that lots of people love them, it's just not high up for me. I went the other order, snobbish faction, I went High Elves, I like High Elves. I love Kislev, High Elves, and Dwarfs most. Nice! Bow Bow. Warhammer 2 was my current campaign, Ilariel. Yeah, Warhammer 2 Ilariel was so good. Let's take that money. But, so, you know how Empire could really use a bit of an update? Do you think it's possible that this might be testing out some new things that Empire might be good for Empire? Because I can totally see Matters of State this here. This seems like a very nice... Not exactly this, but, you know, using this as a basis for Empire shenanigans. Elspeth cosplay? Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, 5K means we're doing another cosplay. But you guys gotta vote from the ones the members chose. And members chose... I don't know which ones right now. I know they picked Kugoth, and Kugoth's on the list. But do you think this could be, like... Because if you consider, Grom was a bit of a baseline for Nurgle, this could easily be like a early testing for Empire mechanics, because I can totally see this as Empire update stuff. That's a good theory crafting? Exactly! Exactly! This makes sense to me! And it would be interesting. I think this is a cool mechanic here. I think this is interesting, and you could implement it somehow for the Empire. Again, not a big Empire player, so I don't know how best you would want to implement it and what you might want to put in here. But giving yourself this kind of stuff, different kind of abilities for doing and having certain things, feels real Empire. It feels truly ruling the many factions inside the Empire. It gives those vibes. I wouldn't mind more resources for the Empire, but if they are intended to be a beginner faction, maybe that's not right. Yeah, but the thing, they're a beginner faction, and a lot of people don't understand how best to implement the Imperial Authority and the Prestige stuff. Like, once you know, it's pretty simple. Once you know how it works, it's simple, and you know how to balance it, in general, in theory. Doesn't mean you're going to do a great job of it, but I think that would still be pretty okay. And Empire, specifically Karl Franz, being a beginner-friendly faction, they just add a changeling into the Empire that's already completely chaos-ridden. We got Vamps, we got Festus, we got the Beastman, we've got... Oh yeah, and when are we getting Boris? When are we getting Boris versus the Beastman? I don't know when. It's hopefully at some point. There's so much random stuff. Oh yeah, there's so much random stuff attacking the Empire. Oh, greenskins. Empire likes getting overrun. Not specifically you as Karl Franz, but the Empire itself all around. I can't make it here, so let's just go and collect some more wins.
Seems wise.
I could obviously go and attack these guys, but I'm not going to.
Elemental.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
I want to go and get this so we can have the immortal heroes straight away, the immortal characters. I don't know how beginner-friendly Empire currently is. Like, legitimately, is Empire beginner-friendly in your opinion? I do think Zhao and Miao are beginner-friendly. I do think both of those two are beginner-friendly. I also think Tyrion's super beginner-friendly. There are a lot of beginner-friendly factions out there. I don't know how beginner-friendly specifically Karl Franz is. I mean, even Volkmar? That's not even... Yeah, he is here. He's over here somewhere. This big circle. He's somewhere in this big circle. I think he's like over here. Like right here. Even Volkmar I would consider beginner-friendly. I'm not sure how beginner-friendly, though, Karl is. Tyrion is better... Empire is a combined arms faction, so no. And Cathay, maybe Volkmar. Yeah, exactly. Volkmar seems pretty decently... Exactly. Karl already isn't beginner-friendly, so adding in something like this... Don't think that would be making him less beginner-friendly. You get hit pretty hard. I'm wondering if I want to push this up so we can go and get the iron. And we're waiting anyways, so yeah, let's do that. Over here, I would like the extra growth plus a little money. Pool Hawks, yeah, I'm down with that. Oh, and I want to see, so here, I'm heavier in the whites. So what does white give us? It gives us research rate, recruitment cost. Yeah, there are no downsides. What the hell? What the smokes? We want to go into a different area and get the black, the yin side. So we see yang gives us extra research rate, recruitment cost, recruit rank, and local recruit capacity. Are there legitimately no downsides?
Investment in the future.
Celestial ancestors.
City.
Would you care for a demonstration of Cathay's might?
Meow. You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
But yeah. Yeah, they took away all the downsides to Yin Yang, didn't they? Yeah, I don't... That I find a bit disappointing. I mean, like, it's nice getting benefits for doing a good job balancing, in my opinion. I think that's a good thing. I think it's good to be rewarded for being meticulous and taking care of the order and the balance.
Magistrate stands ready.
So we're heading over here. I wish she was slightly higher level. She's really... Can we get recruit rank from somewhere real fast?
Power is my birthright.
Because we got a full... What the hell? You don't. I was going to say we've got a full 20 stack over here, but it doesn't look like it anymore.
Victory lies ahead.
Ah.
Cathay must prosper always.
Okay. How much movement did I use up? Too much. I used up too much movement. They split up. What if we retreat? They'll both come after me if I retreat.
Never cease.
Chosen.
Because we can go and lock them in.
Our ancestors watch over us.
Our path is clear.
The celestial dragon sees all.
I refuse.
Let's play Risky Biscuits and actually just go for the ambush over here. I am going to swap her out, though, because she is 2 damage, and I don't want to risk... I don't want a hurt person here. So let's get the martial artist over here.
Dragon blood shall win the day.
And honestly, I want to trade him out for... I've got the money right now, so let's get the upright. Nah, I don't want upright. Maybe I actually do, because extra leadership might be nice. Fervent Questioner would be good, because that gets rid of some corruption.
Celestial General.
Celestial... That's not okay. I can't do that. Go. Let's go. The change in harmony isn't exactly a power boost. Yeah, but there's no downside. I want...
Excuse me. I have calligraphy to practice.
Oh, that line! I have calligraphy to practice. Rat Wander said, I have calligraphy to practice. What do you want? This is not ideal, being honest. Let's go and see if we can drag either of the other siblings into this war. But now you have to micromanage every single region you own instead of balancing your harmony with heroes and lords globally. The thing is, you were also balancing it with your provinces globally. I only used heroes really if I lost a settlement over the end turn or if I gained a settlement that went and threw me out of balance and I really needed the summons. I never went heavy into going and balancing it through heroes. I know it's something you could easily do. Good. So that's one army done. Let's fight the... Yeah, let's fight it. So... Building is micromanaging every region. Yeah. I still would like there to be a negative. Well, maybe not a negative, but at least that you don't get bonuses if you're not in balance. I want it to feel rewarding for doing a good job managing your settlements. Skaven Arts, yes. But you had the option of recruiting a hero or lord for balance. Now, if you want to balance a region, you have to go to that region to build. You do. But it could also just be when you're not in harmony, you just don't get any bonuses. It doesn't have to be a negative. Maybe only just get positives when you're actually in balance. I want to go and see what the bonuses are if you're yin. Because it might even be like, if you're very far into yin or very far into yang, it's better for some regions. And then maybe I'll think about changing my opinion on that. wait, the whole box. I need the whole box to be protected. That's the whole box. Cathay moves very slowly. Honestly, move our
Peasant archers. Long spears. Move in formation.
Warriors!
Archers. Bringing harmony. Sent by dragons. Seeking Cathay's foes. Move as wind. Never conquered. Seeking Cathay's foes. I see the way. Shenyan's faithful.
Okay.
Long spears. With infinite pride.
How's that going?
Celestial General!
Oh, okay. So it's an area of effect thing. I didn't check it. But yeah, balance is just money. Yeah, yin is growth and build reduction. Yang is military recruitment. Okay, so I want to be in yin currently then. I want to be in the growth one. Yin is growth and build reduction. Okay. He's not going to win that. Loosen that up a little. Yeah, we went and crump. God, that leadership, yeah. Stop this.
Minds as one.
Our warrior's duty!
The celestial faithful.
He should come back. He should come back, that dude, but we'll see. Because we do want to wipe it out, but I didn't want to take too much damage wiping it out.
Grand General! Martial might!
Jade warriors.
We are now firing. Yeah, actually come up here. We can support that.
Peasant spearmen. Move in formation.
Move in formation. Just keep firing. Those guys are disrupting my formations.
Never conquered.
And what's happening right here is a bit suspicious too. Yeah, he's going and causing us lots of leadership issues, but it is what it is. Could we take out those cripples? That would be a really good one to take out.
Move in formation.
He'll come back as well.
Peasant spearman! It is fated! March in ordered ranks!
March in order to ranks. If you always get something, then it's a boost. Yeah. Oh, we're always getting something. If you always... it's more like the old balance got split between the other harmonics. But you got...
Defenders of Cathay.
Oh, what happened when you were out of balance? You didn't get the summons if you were out of balance. Maybe it is a side braid because you now get the summons for... You get the summons now for... You get the summons for a certain wind direction. I wonder what wind direction that is when you're doing...
In harmony.
When you're playing as the other Cathayan ones. Because I'm assuming you don't get all the compass direction this guy gets. Okay, that one spearman got a little bit smacked harder than I would like. But we're almost there.
Anything for Cathay. Cut them down.
Start just walking away.
Move in formation!
Those disruptive spearmen.
Guided by ancestors!
Sound the retreat. Thoughts in harmony.
Marching as one! Seeking Cathay's foe!
Really, this dude just needs to go and fight on us. But he's almost there.
Shenyang's faithful!
My archers can't really shoot at him because he's mixed into my troops here. Which is very irritating. There, they're managing now.
Shenyang sends us!
Well, shooting my boys! You should quit on us soon.
Move in formation! Immediately!
Maybe I should just stand still. It's just they won't fire if he's too mixed in our troops.
Marching as one.
Spears! Minds as one! Celestial General!
There we go. Now just don't go near him.
March in order!
He's breaking. He's going down. There we go. Yeah, it could be annoying to be out of balance. Yeah. Also, I think you got PO penalties. Public order penalties? Okay, yeah. Lost income on the dominant harmony building and increased the opposition. Okay. Now it's you don't get extra boosts. It was also very easy to plan for and to balance. It was. It was. But that's why I'm thinking maybe just nothing when you're out of balance. And then positives when you are in balance. Who's your least favorite High Elf Lord? Ooh! Mike! Mike! Leave me alone! I don't want to answer that question. Yeah, I don't want to answer that question so hard. Holy smokes. Yeah, get the replenishment. Holy. No one likes Teclis? But he's such a fun caster. He's such a fun caster. Teclis is such a fun caster. How about in saying my least favorite, how about just my least favorite campaign to play for High Elves? How about saying, answering that? How about answering that question? Would that be acceptable? But Lithanar is always an ambush stance. Lithanar's so fun, yeah. Lithanar is really fun. No one likes, we all know it's, no it's not. Why would it be a Lithanar? No. It's acceptable? Okay, we'll rank High Elf. Are we talking Warhammer 3 or are we talking Warhammer 2? It makes a difference. It makes a difference to me for no good specific reason. No, there is a specific reason why I think someone gets top-notch in Warhammer 3 but doesn't get top-notch in Warhammer 2. Warhammer 2, its Alariel, is top-notch. Warhammer 3, for the reason that I'm not completely happy with Confederation mechanics for High Elves in 3, it's Imric. So for Warhammer 3, it's Imric. Spoiler Runos, that's it. Elf Batman got to catch them all. If you're gonna catch them all, I think playing Tyrion makes sense. Because then you got one of the most annoying confederations out of the way. Tyrion's an easy confederation if he gets smacked early on. If he doesn't get smacked early on, he's kind of annoying. Who am I fighting? Oh, yeah. No, ogres. I'm like, what happened? What happened? Who's the least favorite? I think Teclis is actually then the least favorite if we're talking campaign. And see, if we say it's campaign, it's okay to say Teclis is my least favorite campaign out of the High Elves. For Warhammer 3. For Warhammer 2, actually also. I like everyone else's campaign more than Teclis's campaign. He doesn't get anything special. He's really fun himself, so I like confederating him, but I'm not fussed by his campaign. Tyrion is a simple guy who just wants to sleep with elf ladies and kill things. Yep, and that's good fun. I didn't mean to semi-corner camp, but it was just easy, good positioning. Honestly, standing next to that rock would have also been fine. And what kind of mage are you? You're a Maw mage, that's fine. I'd like to get some extra troops. Don't you dare do that. Cavalry. Charge! Charge! Shoot more. Shoot better. Shoot stronger. Please actually shoot a little bit faster. They're ogres. They're real easy targets.
With joy.
Poor knife-eared Cumberbatch. Poor Cumberbooze. Yeah. I love Confederating. He's a great lord to have. I like having him. And he's got great faction effects. It's just... It's annoying taking out the chicken. It's annoying taking out the chicken. You need to travel so far to go and conquer stuff. Territory is like 2 turns away in every direction. So I don't like his campaign that much, but the level of recruit for mages is super good. Which also actually honestly might lower the campaign thing because it just makes it really easy pretty fast.
Guided by ancestors.
So, yeah, Techie Boy loses when it comes to a campaign. What is everyone's endgame army for Cathay? Celestial Warriors. As in Celestial Crossbows and Celestial... The Spear guys. I forgot their names. Dragon Guard. That's what they're called. It's the Dragon Boys. Dragon Guard. And then the tier 4 cannons, not the other ones. Because they're just better. Because they hit single targets. They're so accurate. So accurate. Straight up so accurate. But then for the longest time I'm going to be using just Peasant Boys. Because the Peasant Boys are good enough. 19 Sky Junks and a Dragon Lord. Dang, that's a choice. Spears and crossbows, 1 or 2 Sky Junk. Oh, nice. But yeah, I think that's what it is for me with High Elves. Who's your least favorite campaign as High Elves? I don't know who my least favorite High Elf would be. They're all fun because they're all twats. High Elves are... Every last one of them is just a dick to one... to some level. Maybe we want a little replenishment, man. But nah. Hey, wait. I've had the thing where I have the summons. I haven't been using them. Cathayan-owned regions only. That's not great. Who are you at war with? Skeggy? I haven't met Skeggy, unfortunately. Should we go and take Sexawaddle? Quaddles first? Because it might make sense to go after it first.
Of whooshing.
Celestial General.
I'm not doing that. I'm not being smart. Ooh, they're stronger than me. That's not good.
We have
I haven't paid attention. I don't know. They might have,
We are Cathay's true bastion.
they might have done the right of Primeval Glory. I don't know if they have, but they might have.
Is nigh.
So we're gonna fight this just because auto resolve will do more damage than us than us fighting it. But is it Cathay owned regions or regions in Cathay only? I think it said Cathay owned regions. I think it said Cathay owned regions, but I don't know. I don't like Lithanar. I find his position annoying and I'm not crazy about his ambushes. I don't like stock units. And he looks like he needs a... Oh dang, poor Lithanar. I like a Lithanar. He's good fun. He's Skaven High Elves.
Celestial General.
Celestial! Stop doing that. That is not appropriate. Now, are they going to charge at me? If they charge at me, I need to start running about. No, they're not charging at me. We can wait for reinforcements. There is a mod that lets you change starting locations, and a mod that starts Tyrion and Teclis together. Oh, that's kind of cool. You get the brothers. Do you know what would be a fun mini campaign? Doing like the story of Tyrion, Teclis, and Kari. Getting that somehow set up to work nicely. Come here. Those birds make some interesting sounds.
Move in formation.
The that makes sense. Is that how I want things? Yeah, it is. Come along, my darlings. We've got ping pongs to throw. Why do you stop? You don't. I very much enjoy the spell, even if it is not the best spell. And where I place that there. How dare you Does it do more damage now? Does it? I can't remember how much damage it did, but that was a lot more damage than I was expecting. Flee, my darlings. General, to the front lines. Did I get secretly flanked? No. Cavalry! Beautiful. Cool campaign could be Wood Elves invade Ulthuan. That also could be a cool one, yeah. I wish they did novel-based campaigns. That could be fun, like getting little mini campaigns for them. I'd love the mini campaigns. I would very much enjoy that. Basic Nagash, Sigmar, etc. Well, Sigmar would be a bit strange, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I don't know. Kitten? Oh, hello, kitten. She snuck in behind me and I didn't notice. Hard though. It might be hard. I don't know. That's a huge increase compared to current patch. What's the huge increase? Oh, the damage? Okay, good, good. Because that felt massively stronger than I'm used to. Curtain kitty hiding. No, she's just on the window. So it's been so warm here lately. Like, legitimately, absolutely destroying me. And her, too. I keep finding her on the floor, like, you know, looking like she died.
Bring this
So, now it's a little bit cooler outside, finally. So, she can go and escape onto the windowsill, so that's fine by me. Can we make it up to Hexawaddle? If I walk like this, I definitely can. Can we make it from here? Yeah, if I stay in my territory, we should still make it to Hexawaddle. So let's just walk up here.
Behind.
That means we can replenish a little. Ogres. Okay, let's go and get ourselves some more archers just in case. And we get them in one turn now. Nice.
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
I'll consider going global for the extra archers in a second.
More warriors mean fewer fighters.
But yeah, dang, Blossom. So I'll have. If anyone has Warhammer 3 open, can you go and tell me what the damage on Blossom Wind is currently? Because that did feel stronger when in human form. Do you? Does he do extra damage? I don't know. I don't know. Come along, you darlings. You did real good over then, turn. We're very proud of you.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. It befits my high station.
18, 100% modifier, icon, armor piercing modifier, icon, magical 24.
What was the world like in this?
Okay, it's showing the same. It's still 18
What's that
damage. It's
like?
showing 18 damage for him. So maybe... It's still showing as 18 damage per second. But it did feel like more damage. It legitimately felt like more damage when we cast it than I'm used to seeing for it. Affected enemies in range max 1. Affected units if not on or below a platform. I don't know. It feels stronger than it used to. Maybe it's your mastery? Oh. Is there an easy way to check mastery? Oh, there. Mastery elemental wins. Okay, so no. Is there, does it show me where our mastery actual numbers? I want actual numbers of mastery. Magic reserve capacity. I don't normally check mastery though. Usually only know where mastery is through these things because evasion doesn't give you, but greater arcane conduit will give me 10% mastery here, but I don't have that yet. I don't know if he's got any base mastery from anywhere.
Dragon.
Okay, so having both of them in there means it should. Don't know. In battle there is, not on campaign, each hero gives 15.
Cathay's forces.
So we should have 15 currently?
Triumphs.
Because I don't think he has any other modifiers. But I think even then it feels stronger. I don't know. Let's go and slap these guys. Is that all they have? Didn't they have another army that ran away that way? I think so. You launch. We've almost cleared up all the corruption over here, but we do have rats wanting to invade us. Telling to defeat. You don't know.
Fate reveals a path.
Your deaths for Cathay.
Is there anything scary in there? I mean, we've got some Graveguard. Besides that, nope. Mercy is still streaming? Is he? Not sure if generals do. I had no idea that spell did damage. Oh, did you not? The ping pong does do damage, but it also blinds and stuff like that. The last time I used it, I remember it doing like the smidgenest of smidgen damage. So I came here to take refuge from changeling streams that are dull. I understand. I understand. There needs to be threat in a campaign for me. Oh yeah, I can actually turn that poll off. But yeah. But this game is for nerds. You weren't one of them. What? Your stream is definitely better to watching than the ball boomers and nerds. Unfortunately for you, I fit into two of those categories. Two of those categories. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having fun. So we won Lord. So let's just go and head over here. I'm old and don't understand tech. And then the nerd one, just because I like a lot of that stuff. Those are the two ones. I'm not ball, not yet, not yet. Do we wanna... Actually, maybe setting up over here over this little crossway. I like that little crossway. That's a cute crossway. Let's go there. Yeah, I don't think I have the space to set up just there. Unless I double stack, we'll double stack then. Just so we can have that crossway. Because I like that crossway, it's cute. And then maybe we'll pull a little bit further back to go and burn them nicely. Do you like pulled bales? We talked about this yesterday. My preference is sickly, skinny, androgynous people. That's my preference. That exists? I was just about to ask if you are a bald boomer. It's always a wig. It's always been a wig. Don't you worry. It's always been a wig. If we can get myself a little more space, we can go and bounce the firewall possibly a little bit better. Unselect her.
Guided by ancestors. Marching as one.
Speed up. They're coming for us. They're coming. Because I do love me. Ooh, we got a sword of anti-heroes. Nice, nice, nice. More importantly, all the streams I watch have cat dogs. True that. Can't show you mine, but we know she exists. We know she exists. She's just not in my room anymore. She's disappeared. That guy doesn't stand a chance. It doesn't really matter. And I don't think that's a topic for the stream. Okay, maybe I should clarify. I'm not gonna see anyone from chat, no offense. No offense, this isn't directed at you, but, like, that's just, you know. If you're here because you're looking for online girlfriend, shucks, I'm sorry to disappoint you. That's not what I'm interested in. Which of your Baldur's Gate companions would survive longest in Warhammer? I'm thinking Astorian, the vampire. Considering that vampires seem to come back ease peas. Hold on to them, please. Oh, he's doing a bad job of holding on to them. But that fire was good. But yeah. Oh yeah, also yeah, be confident, be yourself, 100%. That is how you go and meet people. If that's what you're looking for, if you're looking for advice on how to become friendly with people, just be confident. Being confident makes a huge difference. Trust in yourself. Appearances aren't that important. Like, it makes a difference, obviously. But it's more important that you get along with people and that you have a fun time. Definitely more important. That dude's taking a good beating. I want my wins. Just be cheesy. That can backfire. That can definitely backfire.
Kiss of the spirit dragon.
We're almost there. Ugh, I love that firewall. Now you should bounce. Did I burn one of my boys? I think I burnt one of my boys. Okay, so it's not a clean one here, but clean enough. Yeah, ma'am, you can slap. Then we need one more over here. I don't have any wins left. Well, my archers are just gonna have to do a good enough job. Yeah, they did. There we go. Ease peas, lemon squeeze. Nah, have faith in yourself, Palala. Online girlfriend, it's meh. Yeah, agreed. Online girlfriend is not exactly fun. In that case, I look like Brad Pitt. What is going on? What is happening now? But I think Astarion would live. No self-respecting Warhammer vamp would allow Astarion to exist. We don't know what he was like when, at least I don't know what he was like when he was under Cazador's control. And I do feel like the vampires are a little bit prancy. Maybe a little less whiny, but they're the vampires in control. Have we talked to the vampires who aren't in control? What was that spell? Was that a new DLC spell? No, it wasn't. That's Firewall. It's one of my personal favorites for Cathay, but it's not new. It's been here since the beginning. I'll show you that.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
The White Lords get it. It's the spell. A lot of people don't use Wall of Wind and Fire, but I think it's really good. It's just very slow. As long as you understand that it's slow, you can do amazing things with it. The other thing with Cathay, since you've got formation stance, your lines are very straight, so you can use a very slow, big spell in a straight line without it being an issue. But I very much enjoy that spell. No, you DLC spells? Yeah, there aren't any. Yeah, you didn't get any new spells. They're all from different lores of magic.
I was born to wield it.
Okay, I'm gonna just go peek over. Yeah, he does still exist. He'll have to come and attack us or something. But we're at war with Snitch now. My throat. Sorry.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Zhao Ming?
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places.
That's very unfortunate.
I stand apart. You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
2,000? Okay, what about Zhao Ming?
I understand. There are important matters to consider.
How about 14,000? Not doing 14,000. But I will do this one. This one's worthwhile.
What information do you bring?
2,000 still more than I would like to spend. But I want them to be dragged into that war.
Let's not
I wish I could drag him into it. But
Natural authority.
Wind, for better or worse, our fortunes long live.
but yeah.
Wind
Blossom Wind needs more testing. That damage was insane. That was really nice, right? Right? It made me very happy seeing that.
Long may we both prosper. The ancestor.
They're close to wanting a confederation, but I don't want to confederate the greenies. Honestly, I'm actually not sure I even want to give them non-aggression because I might want to. I mean, we can also just normal confed them. I don't have to go and slap him.
Celestial ancestors.
Favored daughter.
Magistrate stands ready. An upper hand, indeed.
How close are you to being done? That's not what I want. This is what I want. 2 more turns. Okay. And then we've got our better army to go somewhere and figure out what we want. Okay. So. This was army ability, Ancestral Worms, Cathayan-owned regions. So technically, it should be outside of Cathay as well. Okay. Recruitment cost. What do we want next? I think I'm still going to most likely stick with that. Maybe the income Cathayan-owned regions. Winds increase would also maybe be nice. Corruption. I've already gotten the corruption under control. I do like the celestial intervention, the That's beautiful army ability. Sale value of cargo. Does that need to be on when we start the caravan or when we end the caravan? Or does it need to be on for the duration? When you end it? Okay. Control and income is great, but that increased money from caravans is cool too. Yeah. When it ends. So we're supposed to make 3199? Is that really what we're supposed to make? Okay, let's say that pretty much 3-2 is what we're supposed to make. It's broken apparently, and caravans can make over 100 if you keep using it. Oh, because it goes up. Okay. 4-8. You are a melee lord. You get some help.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Honestly, I think. Come here. Take all of that away from him. Save a little money.
Humility in all things.
Honestly, maybe I should go. I don't have enough movement. I should have done it first, and then I could have done it. I should have maybe gone into ambush stance, is what I'm saying. And here, I'm gonna put control down, just because, yeah, we need to get over here and deal with a rebellion. That's fine. Since we are walled, they won't be able to attack straight away. And then we'll have Snitch to deal with. Rebellion, that's fine. Invo, I moved you forwards, yeah? Let's go. It stacks. Oh. Will take about 20 turns for it to start making silly money? Interesting. It's almost like they didn't test anything. No, nothing. I have nothing to do with it. I just gotta play the game. And we gotta look at stuff and see how we feel about it. I lost my slipper. Lord Mazda coming to attack me. We are going to retreat. I don't want to be fighting both armies at once with just this one dude. I might be lying. I want to see what both armies are before I 100% mean that. But we're most likely not going to fight both armies at once. If we can avoid it. Okay, so we got the big boy. We got a lot of Saurus boys. A lot of Saurus boys. Yeah, I think that means we retreat.
This is not a sagacious move.
Yes. They left Mazda alone. No, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna want to go for an ambush stance because I don't want to fight 2 full stacks of lizard just yet. I don't have that much faith in my abilities there.
In the name of
no melee hero for Cathay that rides one of those cats is a shame. Oh yeah, someone riding one of the kittens, that would be really cool. Board a low. Sure, honestly. Sure, I'm down with this. Will you pay me? Yeah, you will. Because I don't want to be going and dealing with them just right now. Like, we can always go and deal with them at a later date, but right now, nah. Ash, why do you think Slaanesh is the best god? Because he worships Nurgle. Because Slaanesh knows the true value of Nurgle. That's why Slaanesh is the best god. Peasants' cheap armies are the coolest. Peasant armies are pretty good. Okay, so I think for this...
Won't
I'll
be
war with them.
making any deals till you agree I'm in charge.
Them not having, Exwaddle not really having any threats. It's kind of annoying. Okay.
My siblings.
Ambush stands, please. Oh, with Grand Cathay, armor, enemy here, action, success, wound, recovery, ability, armor of the Dragon's Gaze. What does, do we always have this? Did I not, was I just not paying attention and didn't realize we had our armor? Damage resistance, leadership. Did we always have it?
I am the most loyal of servants.
The most loyal. Yeah, so I would prefer getting an ambush off on one of the armies.
I should be the celestial city.
Worst case scenario, I will attack them together, but if I can avoid it, I would prefer to.
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
No, I want that to be from here. I want that to be from Global.
A thoughtful maneuver.
When you misclick. I don't mind losing the spearmen because this army, it's okay, it's okay. Let's be a little lazy. Now, I forgot to check we had a rebellion.
Harmony is broken.
As long as I didn't get that. Yeah, we're fine. Dang, you guys gotta had some high level stuff in there.
Fight is perfect harmony. They will earn their lives.
Okay. What's the quickest way back to...
Wherever Cathay needs me. Redouble your speeds. Within my reach.
Let's try to go and get some support over there. I might want to just hire a lord in here either way. Changgu.
My will does not bend.
Not yet. Maybe next turn. Depending on how things go. Let's get some growth going. So this is the one that makes... Well, that will balance us out. Which honestly means I kind of want to... 360? And that was kind of expensive. 360 to swap it over. I think they upped the price. Wasn't it like 100 gold to swap them over? Wasn't it? We'll see. To be honest, I'm disappointed that the Cathay Lord is Lubu. I was looking forward to the Monkey King. I was expecting Monkey King as well, but I was hoping for... we didn't ambush. The ambush failed, which means they're gonna attack us. Which means I'm gonna retreat again. Valiant defeat. Dang, he makes a big difference. Retreat.
It is braver to retreat.
I'm being a coward. Because I'm also slowly getting tired. I'm not super well. Just yet. Yeah, retreat. Okay. I was a bit worried there about where he was. Can they still reach us? They might be able to. No. Now it comes down to Mazda. Don't retreat. Don't retreat, Mazda. Yes, Mazda. Yes. Yes. Good. Yin Yin for me. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping for Yin Yin. If you guys are waiting or want something fun for Cathay, I heavily recommend the Yin Yin mod. Faye, she worships an elf goddess. Oh, the next DLC is the big one. For me, it's definitely the big one. Is it really the big one? Because I feel like it is, but I feel like I'm heavily biased because of my love for Nurgle. A feel like there might be some bias coming in there. But it's also Empire and Dwarfs, and those, both of those are also massive loves for people, so yeah. Yeah. It has my consent. Well, will it have your consent if the price keeps going up? No, I shouldn't ask that question. I shouldn't ask that question. That's a bad thing to say. Okay. I could play some more, but I know how sick I was earlier today. And I know I'm still not 100%. I should most likely go to bed slowly, just to make sure I'm in okay shape. So I am going to slowly call it, as much as I would like to continue, because I'm very much enjoying this campaign. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. Pretend I didn't say that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. But I am sick. I don't know what's up, but I am sick. So not to overdo it, I think I am gonna slowly call it. Now, I think I am gonna throw up a poll tomorrow for what campaign we're playing, because I am feeling however I'm feeling towards this campaign. Because tomorrow we can play Baba Yaga, but I'm expecting a lot of people to be playing Baba Yaga. She's the character I was most looking forward to playing out of the list of DLC factions that were coming. And then you guys can choose if you want Baba Yaga or if you want to continue this. Changeling ain't here. Changeling on the list. This sounds like a review. Blacklist. I don't know. I'm enjoying the specific playthrough. I don't know about his campaign. There you go. Not blacklisted. It's the big one until Neferata. Yeah, Neferata should be big. And then the true big, massive one will be Nagash. And then any other big ones are like... Koresh and Nippon. If we got any new races. Thank you, Daniel Moore, for subscribing. Much appreciated and much appreciated. Take care. Yeah. I shall. You guys take care too. Let's go and find you guys someone playing something though. Okay. Mercy is still playing. Do you guys want to go and check out Changeling with Mercy? Or would you like some Festus the Bestus? Or some more Changeling with Dead Army? Or some... Someone says they're playing Warhammer 3, but it looks like chess. 1 second. 1 second. There's also Thoric Ironbow. What the hell? What the hell? There's some dude playing Total War Warhammer 3, 2K Res, but it's just chess. It's not even real chess. It's just strange chess. On Discord, nonetheless. I am very confused. Okay, whatever. Okay, so you guys got the choice. Thoric, Changeling, Festus, Changeling. Those are your choices. What you want? Good night, good night, good night. I am listening for Azazel campaign. Go and play Azazel. Do it. I have faith in you. Baba Yaga IE or Baba Yaga Realms of Chaos LOL. First you guys gotta choose which one and then which campaign if we're playing Baba Yaga or if we're playing thing. And I'm allowed to play Baba Yaga in either Realms of Chaos or IE, so you could have a second vote on that. So, nothing. Thoric? You want Thoric? Okay. Tells you enough about the Changeling, doesn't it? That Thoric's the one that you picked. Now, let me double check this is in English. But I should have maybe done that. It is in English. At least all the writing's in English. Go and be real supportive to this person. It's hard, you know, starting streaming, and it looks like they're a new streamer. I'm really sorry about this, but you're gonna have to click on a link. Click on a link for Thoric. This person doesn't know how to set up letting people go and raid them. So, you're gonna get a different option for where you're actually heading. Actually, Mercy's the only one on my list, so I'm clicking on Mercy. But click on the link. Have fun with Thoric, or have fun with Mercy. I'm going to bed, and hopefully I'm feeling real good tomorrow, and I'll put up a poll tomorrow when I get up. Toodaloos, bye-byes, 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 toodaloos.